Hello.
Whoa.
Hello, Brick Muppet and Star Soldier and Jack. Hello, Jack. It's been a long time. How are you guys today?
Been a long time, Jack. The Ripper.
Honestly. Oh, it's the reverb on the mic.
Oh.
I never turned it off.
Reverb.
See, now it's fine.
No reverb.
Well, it worked out that you said that anyway, even if that wasn't it, because I forgot to turn it off. Oh, you woke up and something doesn't feel right? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. The audience is deaf. Alright, I don't know. Can you? Just run into the mic. Might have to turn it up a bit. How is the game audio at the moment? It might be kind of quiet.
It's probably hard to tell because hard.
I mean, yeah, but the mumbling is constant.
We'll know when the narrator kicks in.
Yeah, I know, but then we'd be talking over him, so...
We'll figure it out. Alright.
I asked him a question! How about you fucking hold your horses? Jesus Christ! It's one of those days, you guys. I never noticed that in the original, though. It's amusing. How you can see the mouse.
Also, funny and...
So I finished it last night? No, I didn't. I'm assuming you're referring to Yakuza.
It's funny because the monitor on the desk is 4x3, but you're playing in 6x9. Squished. And then every layer deeper you go, it's more squished.
Oh, I see it. Look at this one. It's really...
It is wide.
Yeah.
I'm getting comfy.
But yeah, I didn't finish. Because I was trying to finish up everybody's sub-stories. Everybody's sub-stories are finished except Kiryu. And... one of Kiryu's last sub-stories depends on, like, everybody else. Everybody else has to have done Tatsuya's, like, chef thing. And then after that, Kiryu can do the final part. Because if they don't do it, then he won't be in Kamurocho where the last part takes place. And I also wanted to fight Amon, because I'm pretty sure that's the very last sub-story for Kiryu. But before I did that, I was trying to see Komaki to basically limit break the level requirement up to like 25 or something. But I don't know. I guess it's timed. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to like run around the city or something. Because every time I go back, it's like, I should come back later. I'm like, alright, I guess. Hey Foxhound, how are you?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Yeah, it sounds loud to me.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Does this
Orders
sound,
came
does the
through
volume
to a
sound okay to you
monitor on
guys?
his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee
So did we.
427 did every day, of
Okay.
every month, of every year.
Yeah, we played the original.
Others
I have
might
no idea
considered
Fox
it
sound.
soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Oh, your AC is running.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour. When
So
he
if I go
realized
deaf,
that
I'll let you know.
one single order had arrived on the monitor
The
for
Panda
him to
Parable.
follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Doesn't he get mad if you don't leave?
Um,
Or I seem to remember him like repeating the instructions.
I don't remember. I know in the original, you can just close your door and then that's an ending. And he's like, he just couldn't do it.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy.
I love that. Stanley
waited.
Parable. The game can't hurt
Hours
you.
passed,
Sure.
and days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But
Would
the
he
one
always
thing
do
he knew
that?
for sure,
The
beyond
acceleration?
any doubt, was that if he waited long enough,
He
the
like
answers would
eases
come.
in.
Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer.
I think Stanley's gonna die here.
Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
They added jogging one. Yeah, look, it's like it has like an ease
It's like movement
in.
acceleration.
See, look, it
All
like
of his
I'm
coworkers
pretty
were
sure
gone.
they had that
What could
before.
it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So, I have no idea what's...
I have.
I hate Mondays.
No matter how hard Stanley looked,
Oh.
he couldn't find a trace of his coworkers.
So, I don't know if they
okay.
took everything from the original and then just expanded and added more things, or if they took anything out. I have no idea. I just know that I've been waiting for this to come out for like 2 years, and then bought it on day one.
But what if there were never people to begin with?
When Stanley came to a set
Oh,
of two
no.
open doors, he entered the door on his left.
All right, I'll be nice.
So far, everything's the same, but we're just getting started.
And is it even possible to read these?
Not in the original.
But the text looks
Everything was
pretty
just-
crisp.
Yeah, everything was.
You just need to be able to zoom in.
Recommendations from the Oversight Committee, January 18th, 1991, and everything else is too small. But the textures probably exist in the files, so you could probably look at them that way.
I wonder what they say. See, when we played this originally, Ross was playing, but honestly, to be fair, when he said he entered the door on his left, I probably wouldn't have went through the right, not even realizing, like, not trying to not listen, but just because I was just like, oh, yes, you know, right, as in left.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Legal?
I think this exists in the original game too. That board, this board.
Right-handed, I tend to go right, yeah. Just...
All this seems the same so far. Though the PowerPoint might be different.
Can we progress it?
It's going on its own. No, this slide looks familiar.
Business Letters and Co. Graphs about things and money. We have our new product. Violet James, you are fired. Wait, what? What does it say?
Happy feelings.
They got
What do
fired.
people want? Happy feelings.
Want to get rid of the death sport portion in the primary review schedule? The what? But I think that's a stupid idea. More water coolers. More water cooler heaters. Charts need to be more hip to appeal to teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. A big net. Some sort of child trap. What? Wait, what? I can't.
One.
10 more bin? Or is it
One.
number? Why does he have one and a bullet? Alright, I'm triggered by this
I
graphic.
think. Or maybe in 10.
No, I think it is. It looks like he...
Oh, room closet.
Can we go in there?
It's
Oh.
currently... Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
How much do you remember of this game?
There was nothing,
Nothing.
here.
Nothing?
No
Okay.
choice to make, no path to
I
follow.
remember 8.
Just
Then I think
an
I'm gonna
empty
let you
broom closet.
Play. I'm not
No
gonna...
reason to still be here.
To start with, I'm just gonna let you play.
I mean, I remember, like, the basic ending and, like...
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his
This
boss's
company's
office.
corporate culture is done. Wait, did he say... Oh.
Oh.
Executive bathroom? This is the secretary's desk. The beige
Beige
pages. Oh. Wait,
That's new.
why is there a gun to the panda's head?
I don't... Or no, this isn't new. Never mind. Business strategy.
I don't like this business strategy.
This isn't...
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, what dark secret was being held from him. What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 8285. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
You got an achievement that was get your first achievement.
We'll do it again.
I don't think so.
Aw,
No,
we only got
not,
one.
Not in the same
Stanley
playthrough.
just sat around twiddling his
We only got
thumbs,
1 8.
trying to
Hey,
input
Slight Pie,
anything
thank you
on
for the
device
head
was
pats.
useless,
How are you?
Since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Huh? Spooky. Oh. I don't remember it loading again.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of
Okay,
his
this
job.
is new.
Why did he feel this now,
think.
when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for
Or maybe
long.
not. The dialogue sounded new.
I don't
but
think this
it-
is new.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Escape.
Yeah. Never mind. The way that the section ended in the dialogue was, I remember that. So.
Alright,
Still,
well,
everything's new.
I'll play
Or
along.
everything's the same so far.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Because you can't do anything other than walk, right?
Correct.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
What was his
bore the
number?
number of an
427.
employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers.
Was
The
somewhere
lives of so many
in this
individuals
vicinity.
reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally
Okay.
monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
427. There you are. Where's the moment you looked away?
Wait, there's... What was that? There was a weird box in 459. Yeah, there's another one in that one too. What's
I
the
don't
green
know.
box?
I don't know.
He's 427?
Yeah.
It's just... It looks the same, it's just dark.
Yep.
Wait, do they all have them?
They'll have what?
Well, not all of them, but... I wonder if a lot of them have the box.
Oh.
No, I think it's just
No,
those two.
They're
They're duplicating?
repeating on the Pro.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Reminds me of the Counter-Strike minigames map.
What the heck?
Yeah, a lot of Counter-Strike minigame maps back in the 2000s and 2010s loved like laser lights and stuff.
What does that say?
It says
Mind control.
Mind control something. Mind control engine? No. Where are we at? Mind control
I don't know. I can't remember.
system thing. I don't know.
And
It's
when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
What happens if you hit on?
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was
I don't remember it looking like this.
The only thing
Yeah,
worth
it didn't
knowing.
look as nice.
Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
But then doesn't that kind of insinuate that they never left? They were always there?
Beat the game. Woo! GG.
Like they never went home?
Who?
The people who worked here.
Oh. Oh no?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What did it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was
Hey,
not a
Lunacy,
single
how are
person
you?
here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs
Wait,
to
hold
his
on.
boss's office.
Oh, I get stuck. You ready for existential crisis?
But Stanley
Oh.
just couldn't do it.
Speaking of,
He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm
dreaming!
He yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll
Nah,
wake up
I'm pretty
soon.
sure you're crazy,
I'll go
dude.
back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me.
I read that as well. I'm still flaccid. I was like, whoa.
And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now.
I don't remember it being
as he's
this
ever
long.
been in his
Yeah.
life. Now, hearing the
Did
voice
they add
speak
text
these
here?
words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not seem
But he's
to
getting a
make the
bit too
magical
excited
stars
with
just a
everyone
moment ago?
disappearing.
How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue
Dream.
pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
Everything will be fine. This is fine.
I am okay. Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I?
Oh, who am
Everything went black.
I? Who am I? Who are you?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
What?
But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career. And by
I am
extension,
normal.
the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
She's still standing there.
Happy. Tea break.
Okay, I'm gonna just run back to
All
the
of his
office.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
New content? There's a door now that says new content. I didn't go anywhere. I was just like, hold on.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Wait, what number was that? Was it... So it's in there. 'Cause it was 459? I like how he gets an office, and then these dudes are just have cubicles. Can you read that thing? Why can't we crowd? Oh, we can. Okay, hold on. Knowing your city. What does it say? Before you can possibly know where to begin, your new... I can't read
Street
everyone.
vending operation, you first have to get to know your city. I'll use Georgetown as an example in this book, but in order to really get the knowledge, it's best to go explore.
Alright, so I was going towards the office,
Yeah.
and then there's...
You found a new content door. Ooh.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Oh wait, but there's 416. There's numbers in here too.
Yeah, there's offices everywhere.
But we can't go... Oh, what if I want to go over there?
Do you go to new content? Or do you just stay in the old content?
I can't even... Shut the door.
Oh, we're going to new content, boys.
Hey Spin Dash, how are you?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
You're welcome.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
This feels like a Disney
The
ride
Stanley
presentation.
Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
You know what it kind of reminds me of?
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Kind of reminds me of the way that the pieces moved, like were animated. Remind me of Little Big Planet.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
I'm sure it is, narrative.
The game plays you, you don't get a choice.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go.
Yep.
All right, finally, at long last,
The game is full of so many boring, inconsequential rooms that you want to go into. Also, you're not amazing right now, but you've also been enjoying playing this.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Let's go. New content.
The jump circle.
All right.
Jumps remaining.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
How do we jump?
I don't know. Oh. We can jump.
Hey. What happens if I jump out of the circle?
You can't.
Yeah, I literally
You
can't.
because you're not in the jump circle.
Wait, hold on. When is that connected to?
I don't know.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
8.
Yeah, piano height on here. Oh,
No. I don't
we
think
can't jump anymore.
Yeah, you literally
Did we
can't.
make a mistake? Should we not have jumped in the jump circle?
You can't jump? That's the achievement.
Yeah, I think that was in the original too.
No jumps.
If you try to jump too many times, it'll give you the achievement.
Edge.
Okay. Well, we did it. Jumped. Oh, another elevator.
Goodness, another elevator.
Hey, that's what I
Stanley,
said.
I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count
And
to
you beat the
30
game.
trillion.
Good job, okay,
Put that on the
bye.
box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more.
Oh,
Very good.
more content.
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is. That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
Go for it,
It's my
narrator.
fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Oh, I didn't even get the option to stay.
Uh-oh. It's like the other route where stuff just gets more and more broken. Spoilers. That's what we used to have.
Well, this is probably what it really looked like to begin with.
Yeah, that's what the office looks like.
No, I meant this. This is like some like We Happy Few shit. This is what it actually looks like. You're just delusional and think it looks like this.
In the vent. I want to show you something.
That sounds kind of creepy.
Hold on, narrator. Yeah, sus. I like something I just had my boss.
I can't read it.
Also, that's a lot of cigarette butts.
Jump into the painting.
I don't know what it says.
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made?
Is that what it says, Spin Dash? That makes sense.
You're a dork anyway, who cares?
Oh, never mind. You're not a dog.
Oh, we're gonna get like a double.
Dork.
Burned dork.
Let's go in the sus tunnel. The
Coffee
coffee
nut.
nut. We. And then we died.
We found a loading screen. Okay.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special, and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
Whoa.
Just our little secret. Take a look.
Wow, narrator. You outdid yourself compared to the original.
Can't do anything.
Yo.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Okay. The memory zone.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally
Is it in Russian?
Back then, video games had integrity.
Yes.
Back then, it all meant something.
Or some Cyrillic language.
Wow. That nice.
That's what is that, based off of like Microsoft Works or something like that?
The British Academy of Film and Television Art. This is The Last of Us and they just put the thing over. Hey, not the big boss.
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. Thank you for the bits. What the fuck is this?
Indoors monthly.
Oh, is this one of those things where you just keep all of like the things from that time period?
I don't know. It's the memory zone. It is 8/13.
Our first kiss, my first car, the release of the Stanley Parable in 2013. Hey, Raccoon. That box copy of the Stanley Parable actually exists. Oh, really? This one?
Today's best ideas today.
The original remake?
Oh yeah, the original site. Yeah. Be my Valentine.
Oh, you have it? Nice.
What we got here? Oh, pictures of the old office.
$1951? Does this say?
What?
This white mug.
Coffee nut.
No, the
Oh,
white
sorry.
mug.
I hate Mondays. Smile because it happened. Ooh, a CD.
That's not a CD.
It is a CD, bits of music.
That looks like a record.
It could, okay, it could be a record.
Based on the size, I would say it's a record.
I assumed it was, no, well, it could be a record. That hole is too big for a record player hole. It's gotta be a CD. It's the first dollar they ever made. Mr. Krabs' first dollar.
I'm doing good.
Oh yeah, the demonstration TV.
Isn't this the demo?
Yeah.
8. The Stanley Parable alpha test? Wait.
I must say that this is a very effective memory zone.
I just think if it's a CD, they should have made it smaller.
Well, maybe Stanley's just small.
Maybe you're just big.
Yep. I still haven't gotten that achievement.
They have an achievement that's impossible to get.
Yeah, I don't know. You can go in and force it to give you it with like cheats and stuff, I think, but I don't know if there's...
You got this one though.
I think I got it. I haven't played it in 5 years, but I don't know if I've gone back to get it or not.
8.
What we got here?
The British Academy Games Award.
I see that.
So this one was Game Innovation.
Debut game, and story.
Someone say British. Hey, Spectral.
Someone say British.
The touch grass achievement. What? The coupon for the hat. But a small creature owns the other half. What?
Oh, because the hat is half off.
Mm-hmm.
This is the story about a woman named
Marissa.
It was Mariella or something like
No,
that.
her name should have been Marissa. It is Mariella.
Little Stanley? Who's Little
No,
Stanley?
wait, what? No! No! Why is this here? No! Now I'm sad. Game ruined. Immersion ruined. Ruined. No! No, look at him. He's a good boy.
Rip Little Stanley.
Spin dash, I like the emote. No. Why didn't they put him inside? They should have gave him a bigger memorial. This is a good boy. Big Sag.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable.
Uh-oh.
Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10.
Oh, I wanted to listen to the rest of the song, but I thought I would keep playing if I came in here.
Writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created.
It was Skyrim.
It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
And I guess that's the... By the narrator. I guess that's the... Whatchamacallit book. Yep, that's all the games. Skyrim and Persona 3.
What?
Yep. Yep. It was good. Yep. Good old Minecraft.
Let me in. I want to go in the maintenance.
That reminds me. Maintenance thing. Oh shoot, what was that game called?
What?
What? Yeah. Dr. Langaskov, the Tiger, and the Terribly Cursed Emerald. A whirlwind heist.
Person
Good game,
of the
should
year.
play.
Oh, look, it's them.
Which, also, hilariously, which I didn't even realize till I clicked on the thing, is also done by Crows.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
This game, Dr. Langaskov, the Tiger, and the Terribly Cursed Emerald, a whirlwind heist, is done by the same developers as this.
I've never even heard of that game.
I didn't even realize. It's a good game.
You.
Look at that tie.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Ooh, the serious room. How do we get in the serious room? Did we mess up because we used up all our jumps?
Yeah,
I am curious if
probably. But you can even jump outside of it.
True, but maybe at some point later you could jump. And we used them all up so that we can't jump anymore. So.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's
Cold
down
drink.
here?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Reviews.
Oh, God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years.
How are you doing,
I can't even
Spectral?
imagine what's been collecting down here.
Uh-oh.
Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Uh-oh. I had a feeling as soon as we saw the first review that... Oh no.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more
Unfunny?
irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights
Unfunny.
that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Oh no. It's only gonna get
Half-Life
worse.
2.
This is all negative Steam reviews, I bet. Hidden away in storage containers. So the narrator never knew they existed. Oh no, there's more.
There was one positive one in
Yeah,
there,
there was
though.
one positive one.
Will that open up later then?
Uh-huh.
Since I can actually click it.
We'll see. There's another
Here
one.
we go.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
People on Reddit have been digging these reviews up. Oh, really?
No.
Come right in.
Oh boy.
The review craze.
It does feel like, starting to feel like the Half-Life 2 beach.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
There it is. Skip button.
Is that?
No, could be anything.
You can click it like a button though.
Could be a wine. It could be a spool of extension cord. It could be an air filter.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which
So
is
much
why
more.
I say
This Yakuza
the
5.
story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by
Oh, is it
becoming
gonna
it is,
loop?
so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just
Does
yet.
he ever get tired?
Until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see,
Isn't
blah
time
blah
right?
blah 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 blah. We've eaten too
that's
much and it
not
can't be
correct.
just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible
wanna
to
use the button?
manufacture. It went
Or do you wanna
on for
wait?
nearly
I'm gonna just
10,000
let
years,
you
until
play.
just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime.
Is the clock
It can't
moving? The
be.
second hand
It's
was
the
moving.
only thing there is. How many billions left until so much
Yeah.
more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and
And
therefore
it
by
looks
becoming it is,
like the
so on
minute
and
hand
so
is
forth,
moving.
until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime.
This kind of reminds me of the
Can't
plant
be.
that
It's the
was
only
in
thing there is.
the one
How many
person's
billions
yard that
left
was
until
literally a-
so much more
this
than
one's
forever
better, but
ago? Which is
somebody
why
had
I
a
say, the
tree
story
in their
and the
yard
choices,
that was
or what
literally
have you,
just like
and therefore,
a
by
stick,
becoming
and it had like
is,
one
so
leaf on
and
top of
so
it.
forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time. At
It
which
was- it was
time
doing its
everything all at
best.
once. So now you see, blah 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 blah
Blah, 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 blah.
We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic
Oh, we're
You're
back.
You see? You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that
He's
the
getting
amount of time
irritated.
the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer.
Uh-oh.
That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're Oh, Stanley, you're back.
Uh-oh.
No!
Oh, no.
Goodness, I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time.
Is that it? Do we get a restart? Oh.
Hello, it's you. You're here again. Well,
No!
I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much
Clock
time.
stopped working.
I stopped keeping track.
There's no more door, by the way.
Did he die?
Uh-oh.
I killed the narrator.
Uh-oh.
He died of loneliness. No.
Uh-oh.
Big Sag.
We do anything else?
Yeah, you can press a button again.
I said else.
Where did this thing go? No, it's still there.
Uh-oh. Clock fell off the wall.
Is that what's beeping then?
No, I don't think so.
Oh. Yeah, it's coming from this way. Yeah, it's in that corner, but I don't see anything there.
On the ceiling? Oh. It's just a fire alarm with the battery dying? Is that what it is? And
I think so.
We can't reach it? Or a smoke alarm?
There is a ladder, but you can't. It's not like you can pick it up or anything.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be funny if you
Smoke alarm
could?
battery is low. We need to change it, but we can't reach it. That's funny.
Alright, well.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes?
Wait.
Where are the jokes? They bemoaned. They
Did we go
screamed.
back?
They gnashed their teeth and
I
said,
don't know.
entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful
pathetic
demands.
little
But
thumbs
then,
down
he's
review.
talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart
unhinged.
the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face
How long
inward
is this
toward
rant?
the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with
Wait,
unyielding
so can you go forward
aggression.
and like come back
So
again?
because of this,
I don't
we
know.
require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly the end is never the end is never the end is never the end is
Oh
never
no,
the
we
end
broke
is never
him.
the end is never 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 the end.
He's losing it like Brian.
Never the end is 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 never the
The crushing loneliness? Oh no.
end is never the end is never the end is never the end is never the end is never
What happens if we come back? I guess it just died now.
Uh-oh.
Wow. The plant did not deserve that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I can't walk over it. Sort of. I was waiting for the building to decay.
Oh. Sunlight. Or I think it's sunlight.
But we can't get out. What happened to the narrator? Oh.
Oh no. Nature is reclaiming the world.
Oh, and that poor little plant earlier had to die. Oh. Rip the claw. Wait, but it looks like we're like going, wait.
I don't
We go forward? We
I
went
don't,
forward. There's dirt.
I don't know.
Alright.
Okay, all of a sudden spooky.
Cause look, it turned white here. But I can't do anything.
Oh.
No, the button!
No button! Oh, we're tipped over. Oh, do we have a choice finally?
Is the button dead?
I don't know, I'll see here in a second.
I think it's dead.
I think the button's dead.
Oh no. It's donezo. Right.
Well, there's no way this could end well.
I can't climb on top of it.
We see any evidence
Mad Max
of anything? It looks to be oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Alright, well, that was That was an ending.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it
So did the
sign of
narrator
something?
die?
He hoped
Did
it
he just
was.
die of
He hoped
loneliness?
very much that it
While he was
was.
waiting for us to come back from the button?
New. I was wondering if that was gonna be it or not, but apparently not. Apparently we got new
Good.
content.
You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Are we going straight? Did we go straight that time? I think we turned it last time. No, never mind. We're not gonna take the elevator? No, we're still taking the elevator.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
This
So
dialogue,
forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Stanley Parable 2!
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Okay. Without knowing anything at all about any of the new content, what I want is this to legitimately be Stanley Parable 2, but
Testing 2 printers at the same time.
it's hidden in an expanded version of the first game. I want this to legitimately be like Stanley Parable
Calling
2.
it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2,
Taste the
now
sequel.
that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term
Investor
franchising
showcase.
But I'm assuming... Ooh, nice Windows 10. I'm assuming this is just like an ending kind of deal, but I do want this to like... But at the same time, like, how do you make, like... I don't know.
Wow. Nice.
But, like, it could technically still be a second game because of the new content regardless, so... I like the thought of a sequel being hidden in a director's cut of the first game kind of deal. Meeting at 2 p.m. They're back. 2 doors. Oh, we got some fan art.
Can't see it.
It's my second cup. 1 + 1 is 2 - 1.
Don't talk to me before I've had my sequel.
Oh my god.
Every pause button's a Roman number 2.
New mug. 2 new mugs. What does that say? Concept art. And it's just...
Is it the jump circle?
Oh, it could be the jump circle. I like the Stanley Parable 2 area's design aesthetic. I like the colors.
The logo ideas in a Google slide.
Wait, aren't these based off of other games? Isn't number 3, isn't that...
Because the second one looks like... Last
The
of
second
Us.
one is Last of Us. That one is Resident Evil. Number 3, that's Uncharted, isn't that? Isn't that the way that Uncharted 4's thing looks like?
I don't fucking know.
Well, I don't recognize 4. Slide 4.
I just like that it's a Google Slides.
They're back. The 2 doors. 2 halves of the brain. 2 ferns.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable
Okay.
2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing.
That's what I was
for it.
thinking. I was like,
I
is this
figure
really just
that
a
if I can
trailer for
loosely
your game? Because that would be
organize a handful of
hilarious.
Interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
2 eyes.
Who
2
took
ears,
the
2
red
nostrils.
marker? No, they're having a scrum. No, I'm leaving.
Yep.
The end is never the end again.
Can you open that door?
No.
Yo, Crab!
In
The
Professor
ultimate
Showcase.
sequel. Everything will return to Crab. Sequels are good. Can't argue against that.
Aladdin 2 Return of Jafar.
The Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is not liked by many people. Being it too.
The end is never, 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 the end is never.
Now Brian's losing his shit. Think Spectral for the bid.
Just realized they have crow books.
Robo?
Yeah, because they're crows. Crows is the developer.
Oh, I see. I wasn't looking at the laptop, so I was confused.
This way to the show floor. Heck yeah. Wait. Look left. Oh, the one railing on the floor. I thought maybe it was... Maybe you could go by.
Stanley Parable 2 so much more. New content
It's
bus.
a new content bus.
Oh yeah, let's get on the new content bus. Wait, can we? I went on the bus.
Red carpet. We're heading to an expo hall. Ooh. I like it.
The reassurance bucket?
Oh, something just happened.
Yeah.
Oh, the door closed. Gate's closed.
The reassurance bucket.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Hear your name in the game. The button that says the name of the player that's playing the game.
Okay.
I gotta know what the game... Merch? This better be some real merch.
This t-shirt is the best new feature.
Zwei, dos.
You just saw that? That was in the first room.
No, I just saw that. This better be some merch. I would buy this merch.
Stanley.
The button that says the name of the player, yeah. I'm curious if the button will say Stanley.
But I want the reassurance bucket. But I have a feeling if you go into it, it's gonna close.
Free, new, and easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. It just works. Oh, that's the concept art.
Oh, the infinite hole.
Get it here.
Oh, oh no.
Free achievement. Free Chivos. Who's that girl supposed to be, I wonder?
It's the girl that was pondering everything.
Oh, it is. I think you're right.
Maribella, or I don't even know her name now.
Mariella, I think.
Something.
Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. Red is the new orange. Yes.
Oh my
god. Look at
god.
that floor. New updated ray trace to more of the same, but in a good way. Sequel to the... Oh, does it repeat? New features, new content, new ideas. Schween shaders. I don't know what Schween's shaders are.
The baby is all grown up. Bankruptcy. Yay.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's funny. Please no screenshots. Oh, well, no, you gotta take a screenshot. Did we get an achievement? There needs to be an achievement for that. That would be funny.
You have to take a screenshot of all.
Or what if it says dork? That'd be funny.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory.
Sorry.
If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim. Imagine yourself...
Jim.
All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on?
Rip.
We'll never be Jim.
You wanted me to follow directions? Oh wait, hold on, we have to screenshot it.
Shira. I'm Agatha, Bob, Jen, something, Peter, Craig, Joe, Jane, Dave, Shira,
I like Timmy and all the rest.
Bert, Bart, Steve, Imran. Never heard that one.
Maybe I'll only let people named Jim play the Stanley Parable 2. They would appreciate what I've created here.
That's a good idea, narrator. You going to the reassurance bucket?
I need the reassurance bucket. I need
A
reassurance.
common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it
Just pick it
engendered a
up.
chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played
Whoa.
it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Someone stole
You
the
see,
bucket.
Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart.
Panic.
It's true. As long as you hold on to
Oh,
the
there it
bucket,
is, okay.
the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the
Jarring
bucket is in your
cognitive
arms.
dissonance?
And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
I has a bucket.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma
Deep
as
dive?
well? I think that just holding it has made you the
Synergy?
slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
We stuck with the bucket.
Oh, I mean, I'll keep the bucket. My bucket. Got a bucket.
Does anyone give out awards for most
Wait, there's a
enjoyable
QR
bucket in a
code.
video
Scan it.
game?
There is a QR
That
code.
really should be an award if it isn't already.
There is indeed a QR code. Hold on. StanleyParable2.com.
No way.
Welcome to the official website of the Stanley Parable 2. A sequel, huh? Watch out for helpful and informative video to learn more about the Stanley Parable and what the journey of becoming a sequel is all about.
Oh, look, it refixes the button that says Jim.
That's new. If you're more of a prequel sort of person,
You heard Jim in the cage.
check out the Stanley Parable. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of the exhibit. Now in Expo Hall 2.
Is this game made by the same people as the ones who made the climbing game Get Over It? I don't know. No? Who made that game anyway? The Panda Parable. The paradox there is a panda that will always end up playing a Dragon Engine game. Alright, I got my reassurance bucket. Oh, the jump circle. It is there.
No. Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy was developed by Bennett Foddy.
Oh wait, where?
What?
Where's the jump circle?
Nowhere.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is. We
Oh
have
no.
0 jumps
You know
remaining, though.
what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well.
I used them all.
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time you saw
No!
the jump circle? Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Nah. Alright, infinite hole.
So far, I'm loving how there seems to be more like object permanence kind of deal in the new content.
Hold on. It's not the infinite hole. Wait, is it?
I don't know. Time depth, distant space-time, falling, hole-like infinity,
So it's a black hole?
opening, rim, depth infinite, surrounding area, yeah. It must be in the doorway. The holy moly, how deep can we dig? The answer will mildly surprise you.
Science?
The infinite hole chart. This feels very Portal 2-y. Hole entrance.
Is that a Banjo-Tooie's Portal Tooie?
Infinity. X, Y, and Z, yes. Highly detailed and correct chart.
Stanley,
Oh,
here's
boy.
an idea that I'm truly fond
boy.
of. It's never been done before in a
Oh,
video
boy.
game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use
think it's
the
getting
teleport
smaller.
button to
It
get
is.
back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later.
Oh, am I gonna hit the bottom and die?
sections.
Neat. I think I'm gonna die.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we
I didn't even say anything.
Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Looks like somebody was down here for a while.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Wait,
What if you go back in?
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
It did.
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before.
The light
Admittedly, I
hole
didn't make an infinite hole.
is
but
bigger
I didn't
as
think
well.
it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have... Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point
Wait,
where
what?
it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely
It has
deep.
different
even where there
papers in
lacks
it now.
overall standards for accountability
I don't
and
remember
marketing.
these two there.
What's going on
Wait,
here?
is it big?
Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole... How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Is it gonna be level?
Maybe. Uh-oh.
Is the, teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
What?
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
You know what I want? You know what I want to know now?
Hmm?
Is if you still had jumps for the circle, the jump circle, since we're in a circle.
Oh, if you could jump out.
That would be pretty deep.
Whee!
Okay.
Alright. Twilight Zone.
Is it truly going to become infinite now, I wonder?
The whole taketh panda. I was wondering if the button will start working.
You have to change your perspective. Oh my god!
Look at it, it gets dramatic.
This feels like a credits scene. Change your perception? What? What the hell? Oh.
Puppies! Puppy! Look at them! Look at
Change
'em.
yourself? Okay. Is this sequel or just expanded? But we did a couple things
Error.
in this that existed in the first release.
Wait, is there more?
Seemingly, it's the same thing as the original, but with extra stuff.
Stanley!
Oh,
Stanley! Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreams.
No, it was one of the puppies.
Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Doodle-bip.
Bring back the puppies. Oh, are we going again?
Oh, uh-oh. We don't get to see the rest of Stanley Parable 2.
I ruined it. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
What? That says Jim. I liked that one a lot. You are here. Alright, let's get an achievement. That's new. Look
Look how happy Stanley is. Oh, wait. Free achievement, get yours right here. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Get yours right now.
What level?
I don't know, we gotta go in and find the lever.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee
not
it
a
will
wizard,
be fixed in
Stanley.
the sequel. To at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
I love it. I love how everything has been... Here's the thing. That will exist in the sequel. It doesn't work right now, but it will. Trust me. Trust us, it'll work. One thing I like about...
We're almost achieved.
Yep.
You can see it.
One thing I like about this that I'm curious about is things like that, where things like pulling the lever and it gets stuck is... It could be very well possible that in this game, if you pulled the lever like 100 times, eventually like it would unstick and you would get it, kind of deal.
Don't tell me things like that.
But I don't know. The problem is that there are certain things in the game that maybe it would do that, but then other games where it wouldn't. Other things where it wouldn't do that.
I'm wondering if you'll just complain after a while. Like,
right.
I told you can't get it.
Something will happen, yeah.
I'm surprised he hasn't said anything. Like master. Is he really not going to say anything?
Maybe not.
Yet he was so upset every time I went in the hole.
That was good. The hole was good.
I'm dying. I want to see the thing open. What if I put my bucket in it?
The bucket does kind of look a little bit like a trophy. Got that container shape going for it.
Where is it plugged in? Here?
To itself?
How is it plugged into itself?
I am curious if eventually we're gonna do something with the bucket.
Logic be damned.
Or we're literally just gonna hold on
Wait,
to the
what is
bucket.
this? Release. Pull.
Pull me, pull me, pull me, release me.
Wait, how do you release it?
Oh. Oh, it says pull me, please. Pull me, pull me, pull me, pull me, pull me, please.
I'm surprised I didn't say anything though.
Yeah.
Welcome to the life of a man trapped in an office whose every move is being narrated by a British narrator, aka one of my favorite games. The expanded re-release is my favorite over the original. Hey DJ, how are you? I'm really stunned that he's not saying anything. That he's not complaining that I keep just sitting here trying to pull the lever. Good.
Alright, I guess we're not getting the achievement.
We were lied to.
Yeah.
I guess we'll just go back to the hole.
We'll have to wait another...
Wait, will he... Wait.
We'll have to wait another 9
Will he
years to,
respond?
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Who's in the door?
Will he get mad if I go back to it?
Oh, he closed it off. He can't go in.
Yeah, he closed it. I've been banned.
What's in the door over here?
I don't know. Surprised you were playing Stanley Parable. If I went into your stream last month, you would hear me gushing over how good the game is.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Oh, we get to make a choice. Stepniece.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, stepniece, it is.
Gotta be one of the most niche birthday balloon, or whatever. I guess it is a birthday balloon.
It's in there now.
Oh, it is everything.
Actually,
That's funny.
Maybe I should have gone with... No. No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Wait, did it really release last month? I bought it on day 1. Oh yeah, it did release last month, didn't it?
The commitment cheap.
4/27. Yeah. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you...
Oh.
Ooh.
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Oh, there it is.
Look at all the people. Like inside.
It's like, I was gonna say, it's like The Witness. We did it! 1 out of 6. I bet there's only one. We haven't looked at achievements, so we don't know.
Yeah, we haven't looked at them
We're
yet.
just playing the game. I do know from Twitter, from
Wait, can I go back in?
the Crow's Twitter account, that the timed achievement, they've changed it to make it even longer for this one.
God,
But-
it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
I assume you probably cheated for that one.
Wait,
but-
was it the achievement that you can't achieve? Because you can't push the
but
lever.
yeah, we don't know what achievements there are. Yeah, that one. Okay. Yeah, they apparently wait 5 years to play the game again in the first one. They've increased it to 10 years for this one. Settings world
Wait,
champion.
where's the epilogue?
Where's the epilogue? Semicolon. You are here. It's in the main area. Over here, maybe. Then over here.
Oh, is it this?
I don't know. There's the gym button. So, or is that the epilogue there? Might be here. Oh, yep.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Okay. Oh, we're upstairs now.
Oh, he spins down.
Maybe he did before and we just never noticed.
Maybe.
They fixed it. The mostly infinite hull. Settings world champion. Alright.
Can't even go in.
Okay. Oh, there's a steps here. Alright.
I wasn't done with the hole.
What else have we not?
And it won't let me back in. And we ruined the jumps.
Yeah. What else is left? According to the map.
Was that there before?
Yes.
I don't remember that.
Just keep.
I guess that's it.
I don't know. Go back to the map. What have we looked at? We haven't looked at the map. Or no, the map, sorry.
The mo-
I thought it said map. Free achievement, button says same player. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I guess we looked at everything. The settings world champion. The door was closed, so I don't know what that's all about.
we
but,
can always come back in here.
well, maybe.
If you reset the game.
Abstract art.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Ooh, briefcase. Yes, I did.
Another new mug.
Ooh. Planetarium?
No
This feels-
screenshots.
So,
Takes.
Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay
Yeah,
experience.
I didn't look at the video, but I see it.
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Another bucket.
I mean, there's potential here, right? It's
Oh.
sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley?
Look,
This
that
isn't a
epilogue
coherent
sign.
video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction,
Like,
this is the Stanley
Ultra
Parable
Deluxe.
2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
oh man. Oh boy, are we getting deep? How deep is this going? Yeah, we saw them.
I like the Steam review.
Click to skip. Wait.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so
Well, fine. You want me to go back?
no. Okay,
The
so
sequel
the
is paused.
sequel's now paused.
Yeah, we're just playing the game again.
No, that's not.
The balloons are there.
Yeah, I know they were there before. I'm just saying because you skipped the intro. I don't know if it was different. No, you know you. It's too late.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. It's too late. If you quit to menu, it might reset everything. I don't
Then
know.
whose fault is that? Not mine.
You were the one who clicked the mouse.
Oh my god, what a whiner.
We did it. Happy 12th
I can't
birthday.
wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Yeah, you can quit the menu.
It'll stick? Okay. Oh, it is sticking. Okay.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Just with added balloons.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Well, we gotta experience everything.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk.
Are there no balloons in
Buttons
his
to
office
push,
though?
Nope,
how
there
long to
weren't.
push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
It says 2.
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him
Yeah, everybody else gets balloons
instructions,
except
call a
him,
meeting,
that's sad.
or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Gotta pee. Pee break. Break. Everybody go pee.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Wait, the audio was different though. It had the first time we were in here, it had the part where he said he couldn't wait to laugh with his coworkers about how he thought they disappeared. It didn't do that this time. Yeah, I don't mind his voice. I like it. We
Other than the balloons at the moment. What about the new content?
well, was waiting for you to come back.
No.
Number one dad. Who farted?
This has been great so far. The original is great, but this is just
Really?
yeah. It just adds to it.
Stanley picked up the
Oh,
bucket.
it's the bucket! You know what I bet the bucket would like? I bet the bucket would like to go on an adventure.
Because wasn't it here? Isn't this the new content door?
I think you're right. I bet the bucket would enjoy an
Stanley
adventure.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
The narration is different because of the bucket. Oh, that's great.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Where is the infinite hole? Do you think they would put it here?
I don't know.
Behind the door?
I don't know. I don't know where they
So
might
the
put the,
two of them
the
detoured
infinite
through
hole.
the maintenance section
If it's
and walked
here.
straight ahead to the opposite door.
Though the bucket's here, so possibly everything else that was in the thing.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
This is different.
You see, your friends and I are concerned.
Wait, I thought he said the
This is
baby was grown
different.
up
We've
in the
come together
picture.
here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying.
Oh,
around
because the
everywhere.
bucket.
The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line?
Yes.
We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new.
Yes.
Yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Yes! We're going on an
Look
adventure!
at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Yes, it did. There it is! Da, 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 da.
Bucket adventure.
Now, this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the
Uh-oh,
original dialogue?
placeholder
Also,
textures.
Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
What?
It's
Oh,
as
yeah,
classic
class.
now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Uh-oh.
I'm not giving up my bucket.
What are we giving up?
So you can go pound sand.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid
Oh,
of the bucket.
no.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
Oh, no. Oh, my
I
God.
think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready. Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can
No,
hear you
not my
saying,
bucket.
how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Boom.
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
He was gonna destroy my bucket. My bucket.
And reset.
I love that. I love that I got jealous of the bucket.
Oh man.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Well, now what I
Perhaps
want to
Stanley
know
lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
is what other routes are different because of the
Stanley clutched
bucket.
the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed
Don't
the
get
bucket's
fired.
warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Do you want me to wait?
No. All this seems to be the same.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I wonder.
What does it sound? Look at this bullshit. Business strategy. Sag.
I wonder if the I wonder if the bucket would become friends with
Stepping into his manager's
With the
office,
broom.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an
then
indication
disown
of
you?
any
in the broom
life.
closet.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster.
An emotional
fire,
dumpster
if not for the
fire,
soothing
if not for the
presence
soothing presence of the
of the
bucket.
Now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and
8.
guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the
But he
bucket
didn't realize
he
that the
didn't
door
notice
opened.
keypad behind the boss's
Oh, okay,
desk.
we're getting keypad still.
Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the pin number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Hey Demi.
Recommend the broom closet.
Yeah, we'll play and we'll see what we end up doing.
Hey, Demi.
We're not gonna play forever because
Wait, where the fuck?
I'll be ready for bed eventually.
Old
But,
man.
yeah, we're just playing. Just playing. We'll see where we end up going. I wonder if the bucket will enjoy freedom.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine. Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
We're escaping.
This passageway had the word escape written on it. The truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death. The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around.
I love
and
how
get
it's Stanley
back on
and the
track.
bucket.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
I think that's slightly different. I don't remember that being quite so long.
Whee!
But maybe it's the same.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death. It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket.
Oh
to
no! No! The bucket!
Rip. Welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? In memorandum of the bucket.
My bucket. But the bucket fell with me though. That's why I'm...
It did. But now that you mention it, you no longer are carrying it. I don't...
Yeah, I know what I wasn't carrying it since I've been down here.
When you fell?
When I fell, I had the bucket.
You had it, and then when you got released, did you lose the bucket? I thought you still had it.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his
The bucket
short
ascending?
life?
I think it is.
The bucket's reached nirvana. Goodbye, bucket.
It's
The bucket became God. Are you gonna make
a
it?
fucking Da Vinci drawing of a bucket. Oh, that's great. That's funny.
This bucket is depicted as having two handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it.
Oh shit, that's funny.
If it Vitruvian bucket.
Yeah, the Vitruvian.
That's
25. That's a bit more than 25.
I think that's more than
buckets.
25 buckets, but okay. Photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to many buckets at once.
Oh man.
No.
This game.
Give me my bucket back.
It sacrificed itself for you.
No.
Oh, this is the original bucket. There's a sign,
I can't take
there's a
it.
sign behind you.
I wanted to take it. This is the Inferno bucket. The Inferno bucket, a replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains: no one can control a bucket.
Oh my goodness. Stress bucket, an analogy. Worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, and lack of reassurance enters the bucket. Vulnerability is equal to the size and strength of the bucket. Stress is equal to the level of water in the bucket. Coping strategies equals holes. Outcomes, rest and relaxation, doing something you enjoy, and more rest and relaxation.
The stress bucket presented without commentary.
Oh man. This is great. Oh, cave paintings. Oh man. All hail the bucket. Oh my goodness. Cave drawings. While we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures.
Oh, okay.
Oh, jeez.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
True. Hanging bucket, there it is. This piece...
Wait.
Yeah, the
hole!
Oh, it's the hole! Oh, shit. This piece symbolizes
The infinite hole?
the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance inevitably is for our own good.
All right. I'm gonna
Here we
yeet.
go. It's whole time.
Yeet. Let me.
Oh.
Oh, give me the bucket.
Oh. Oh, was Stanley the chosen one?
There is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
Oh, okay.
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
That's cute. A bucket twist on the museum ending. That's cute. That was great. That was great. Oh, the bucket is gone.
No, it's in here.
Oh, it was in the next area? Okay, never mind.
Perhaps he had simply
Never
missed a
mind.
memo. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Where is the closet?
Where's what?
The room closet.
Oh, it's past. It's after. It's
In here?
After you go
Stanley
left,
touched
yeah.
the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
right here. Behind you. After the meeting.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now
Yes.
more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
It
You can feel
does.
that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the
And
bucket.
there's the broom.
I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies.
Yes.
Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the
Oh,
bucket.
we gotta hand over
I
the
know
bucket.
how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no.
Oh no.
Getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on,
Well, I
Stanley.
know.
Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it. Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go.
Oh, hell
There.
yeah.
Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Oh, I can't even close it now. Oh, there.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down
look
this
at the
sticker and
sticker,
say to
yep.
yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Oh my goodness.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked
What happens if you go
upstairs to
insane with the
boss's
bucket?
office.
I don't know.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire.
Emotional
but for the
dumpster
soothing
fire.
presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the
Tender
keypad behind
spiritual
the boss's
connection.
desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
What if it was the bucket that was running the mind control machine?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
The bucket also wondered. The bucket is sentient.
monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears.
But no,
Stanley
bucket, it's
cradled it
okay.
gently, reassuring it that
Now we're
everything
reassuring the reassuring bucket.
Oh yeah, we are, aren't we? Are there any balloons in the cameras? Probably not.
I don't see any.
I assume that all the camera images are the same before the balloon.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
Oh no.
What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept
Into the bucket.
his own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Just Stanley in the bucket. Two bros and it's the world.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket,
Hey, that's
up
what I
against
said.
the world. They high-fived in a really cool way. The bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
The Stanley Parable is a JRPG.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and...
Oh no.
What? Wait. What was happening?
Oh no.
Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
Oh no.
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to...
You can't leave with the bucket.
No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Oh no.
Oh, it's such a tease. Oh. I wanted to see Stanley in the bucket be free.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Is it possible to escape with the...
Still got the stickers.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
He said again.
He did say again.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the
Can you
place
stay
to
in here?
be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. Truly, being here with the bucket was a grand adventure.
Is there really no way to
reflected
escape
on
with
all
the
they'd
bucket?
been through together. First, walking through the door on the right, then walking to the lounge, then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Uh-oh.
Is that where you went last?
No, you've not gone on the cargo lift yet.
Can you jump off? Oh.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket,
He couldn't
his
live with
dearest
it.
friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Oh no.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory.
I like how this is
What
turned
did it look
into
like?
how can we save the
It was a
bucket?
computer, perhaps. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the
Oh,
bucket tightly
man.
to his chest. This was not the correct way to the
I want to
meeting room,
know what
but Stanley had
happens
felt the
with
bucket calling to him, telling him that
another
the
route
employee
if you have
lounge
the
was simply
bucket.
the place to be.
What?
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
No.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yeah. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have
do you
alarmed
go
him, of
down
course,
there?
because buckets can't
you
But Stanley
can
chose
cross
not
and
to
you can
think
fall
about
down.
this obvious fact.
If you want.
He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
How do
No,
we...
stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
It does.
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my
Well,
goodness,
we have the
goodness.
bucket
I think we have
sticker.
to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here.
Oh man, are we gonna get like a CAPTCHA kind of deal where it's like select the buckets? It is. Going to
this
be
a
something
bucket?
Like this. Oh man, or like a
Now
game
then,
show. It looks like a game
I'm
show.
going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell
Krillin
us
dies.
everything we'll
No.
ever need to know about what is
Hello,
or is
Kuroneko.
not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
It's like a
Item
game
1.
show.
Is this a bucket? Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
No.
Oh my god.
Item 2. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket.
Oh
not
my
an
god.
actual bucket.
Okay, we clearly don't know what a bucket is. Then.
No, because if we say no, it's gonna say, this is the bucket, you dummy.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Hey!
This is a bucket.
What?
Item 4. Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket. To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one.
Now I kind of wish I'd said yes, it was a bucket.
Is this a bucket?
Here's our time to shine.
Correct. This is
What?
a bucket.
Oh, okay. Was there a bucket inside of it, maybe?
What happened?
Item 6. Is this a bucket? Trick question. Both. Gotcha. Item... Wait, hold on. I
What?
can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Oh my god.
What?
He lost the item. He's looking for it.
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that
Oh,
makes
no.
it sound like I'm saying
Everything's
everything's
a
a bucket, which of
bucket,
course
yeah.
is not true. Unless... Is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket? You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions
He's
with
losing his
confidence.
shit again. Hey,
Yet
Mouse,
now
how
I'm
are
somewhat
you?
adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets.
Oh
from the
no!
No!
Okay, here we go. What happened? Is everything gone?
Oh, because everything's a bucket!
Wait, was everything a
Oh
bucket?
no!
Every single thing in the game was a bucket? No! Oh my god, I had no idea.
Oh no!
Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets.
Yeah, but now
I actually feel
everything's
much more at
gone.
ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So,
Just got done with
what?
Chrono Cross. Oh.
After
Oh,
we
is
set
it gonna
everything,
still-
We'll put back all of the buckets.
Oh
okay?
no, here we go.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket.
Yep.
But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right.
Enjoy your
here we go.
alert, Mouse.
Oh no. Oh no, what's gonna happen now? Oh boy.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
What?
Monkas.
Monkas. No, help! They're after me.
I'm dreaming, Stanley said.
Thus. Oh, good.
Bucket's still here.
Good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. off on another thrilling adventure together.
Okay.
How do we save the bucket?
I don't know. Okay.
Stanley clutched
What
the
if we
bucket tightly
went to
Okay,
across the thing?
so
and
it's
entered the
not
door
gonna
on his
do what I
left.
thought it would do. Yes.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top.
Thank you,
There's
Panda, for
something
the
up
hydrate.
there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken
Hey,
to
Roman,
him,
thank you for the
and
headbats.
he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Uh-oh.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
We can't even go in that door.
The dark room is... Oh, that... Right, yes.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket. This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his
In
bucket.
his bucket.
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
But where's my bucket?
Can't leave now.
Give me my bucket.
Oh, there it is. On the couch.
Oh, give me my bucket.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Spooky.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
The companion bucket. Tea? Then it keeps changing.
I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Don't listen to the loud man. Press Z to go back home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Ignore. Press G to ignore anyone in your life except me.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Uh-oh.
Narrator's falling for the bucket.
You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley?
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket? Oh no. I'm having feelings.
Candles.
Bucket. No, 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 no.
Oh,
no,
boy.
No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say.
Okay.
Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me?
What?
I don't
In
understand.
the frying pan?
Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
Okay. Go back to work. Okay.
That was spooky.
Bucketception. Hey. Hey, Ada, how are you? Where's the bucket?
Bucket is too.
All of his co-workers
Humans
were
are
gone.
not meant to
What could
have
it mean?
to own the bucket.
Stanley
This
decided
one's
to go
on
to
now.
the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Where else can I go?
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere
else
they
can we
went
go?
together would be perfectly fine with him.
Where else can we go?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
I mean, we can go insane with the bucket.
Left.
You can go.
Still no one was here.
Trying to
Stanley
think.
needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find
He went
answers.
down,
Coming to a
right?
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked
Not with the
upstairs to
bucket,
the
but
boss's
we did it
office.
earlier.
Oh, down is, yeah, go down with the bucket. See what happens with the bucket. Oh, it's the collectible.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
Oh,
He might be
man.
fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken
What if
that
the woman
risk?
is going to be a
All
bucket
because he
instead?
believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket?
Wait, where's
This
my
is all
bucket?
terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this.
We dropped
Who
the
knows
bucket.
what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket?
Where's the bucket?
Indeed. Now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket!
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing
Oh,
by
but they
one
don't have my
bucket after the
sticker.
next. None of
You're
them were
right.
his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley! Find me!
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from.
And coming
The
from
real
inside of him all
bucket was inside
along.
of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
No.
This is the story of a bucket named Bucket.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work.
You got the bucket!
But on this particular
No, that's her
day,
bucket.
her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the
Better
sidewalk.
love story than 12.
Right away, she knew what the problem was.
You didn't have a bucket.
This man had no
See?
bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work. All of his co-workers were gone.
So we really
What could
can't.
it mean? Stanley decided
This
to go
night,
to the
Panda will
meeting
sleep
room.
hugging a
Perhaps he had
bucket.
simply missed a memo. A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and
A
distinction.
bucket of culture?
Oh.
What?
This hallway's a little different. Darker. Isn't it?
I don't
No,
know.
the next one.
Me? I don't know.
Uh-oh. Maybe it's just me? No, we're different. This is different.
Uh-oh. This hallway is different,
isn't
yeah.
it? 'Cause we didn't have the blinds before.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Uh-oh. There will be a reward for finding them all. Oh, man. Trust the completionist instinct. What was that on the right? There looked to be 6. Yeah, are those locations? Inside a sequel exhibit. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Yep. A large room, lots of boxes. Where's there a large room with lots of...
Somewhere red and blue?
I know where that is. Nearby a fireplace. That must be in the boss's office. Private but smelly place for an important person.
This is some kind of game.
LOL looks like 427. Ha ha ha.
Take a picture.
I'm gonna collect them.
Picture. I guess we can try the...
But the red and blue, I don't think you'll be
Coming
able
to a
to
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked
do that with the
upstairs to the
bucket.
boss's office.
Based on what's happening. Fireplace.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed
But I
by
don't
the
see
weight
anything
of this
here.
This is the only
revelation,
fireplace
Stanley
I know
may have
of.
broken down into an emotional dumpster fire.
Unless you
if
can't
not
do
for
it with the
soothing
bucket.
presence of the bucket. Even
Well,
now,
maybe.
in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would
Unless-
be with him always.
You have
The
to
bucket.
open it first.
And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the pin number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
I'm not sure.
Can we reset though?
I mean, yeah, you can reset.
Well, cause
Oh, oh, oh.
oh no.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Mini
Stanley
stands.
figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that.
Stanlerine.
Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Do I have to finish it to keep the figure though?
I don't know. Large room, lots of boxes. That could be when you accept the order of all of the printer paper. A lot of boxes that show up then. Or large room, a lot of boxes, the shipping warehouse with the elevator that you rode that you jumped onto the catwalk.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door.
Is there
that
anywhere
read,
else I can go?
Mind control facility.
You can turn on the mind control facility.
Oh, that's true.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
At this point, I think
What
that's the only
horrible
other thing you
secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket
obviously
both
with and
wondered to
without the bucket.
themselves.
That I'm aware of, anyway.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as
The
Stanley
bucket burst
cradled
into
it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Would the bucket collect his own tears?
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Is this Outlast?
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking
They
down the
high-fived
system.
in a really cool way.
When at last they came to the source, but at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the
button.
controls.
The bucket turned it
Stanley
on.
gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along?
I
to
knew
take
it.
over the machine and claim the power for
The
itself?
bucket isn't actually. The bucket's just been trying to kill
Treat
us.
him like this. Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
What?
Birds. Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
What?
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest
They were
birds
flipping through
imaginable.
live streams of the silliest
Of all
birds.
the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
Okay.
That was a good one. Uh-oh. Stuff's getting weird.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. The embrace of an old friend. A weathered companionship that stands the test of time. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Burp.
Don't know. A private but smelly place for important.
The bathroom? He has a bathroom.
Oh, yeah, accessing the executive bathroom.
How do I get in the bathroom, though?
I don't remember if that door opens. We can try. Go ahead and continue as normal.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Alright, so
There.
when you go through the double doors,
These?
the ones that lead into the office,
Uh-huh.
back up immediately so that you can come back out here as the doors are closing.
So I enter here and
Yeah, you enter to trigger the doors closing, but you come back so that you squeeze back in as the doors are closing.
I'll
This used to be a thing in the original.
because I still wanted to go through. Can't you
Right.
go in here?
In the original, that opens up if you do the protocol.
Stepping in.
There you go. See if you can go to the bathroom now. There we go. Be rich. Is it a crime to commit crimes? Isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. So
But there's nothing here.
can we need to not have the bucket? Is it floating? Floating? Right.
And okay, so
Yeah, you. Oh, they changed that thing. Okay. Well, let's head back, I guess.
well now I can only go down. Wait, why is this open? Look, this stuff should be closed. Why can't I come all the way back?
also the rooms are different.
Figure Finders Committee.
From when we first started. Not first started this. No, no, no.
You saw ghost orbs. What? Who's 428? Uh-oh, we're dead. Alright, and we go. We.
This is slightly different from what I remember.
But it might because I have the bucket.
Oh, well, the bucket might do with it.
You have to go up.
I don't remember having to do all of this to get to the escape pod. But maybe I seem to remember the escape pod was like kind of like accidentally left in. I could be wrong. This might still be the same as it was, but I don't remember.
Okay.
More floors.
Is it?
I think it said 760.
Yeah, it did, but I'm just kind of skeptical that we're really going to be able to leave with the bucket. Escape.
Escape.
I knew it.
He's gonna let him escape.
No. Oh. You wiped the buckets. Oh no. Yeah, we saved the bucket. I think. The true end.
True ending. Now, wouldn't it be some shit if
The bucket's gone.
not here anymore?
No, don't tell me that.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was.
No!
Oh, no!
Much that it was.
We saved the bucket! Oh, bravo, game. Bravo. Oh, we saved the bucket. But
When Stanley came to a set of two open
you know what I
doors,
want to know
he
now?
entered the door on his left.
Is if we do the freedom ending after having saved the bucket.
Where do we go from
That's
there?
the one where you turn off the mind control facility and you escape. One that we tried to escape with the bucket, but the facility itself wanted the bucket.
Shouldn't we get the figures first?
But it's just gonna reset. I'm just curious now that we seemingly saved the bucket.
But I want the figure.
Well, we're gonna need to do multiple playthroughs to get the figures.
We're doing it. A large room, lots of boxes. Where do you get some? Where can we get to any of these now?
Somewhere both red and blue should, if I recall, should be the area where you jumped off the elevator onto the catwalk, but you got something different because you had the bucket.
What about the large room, lots of boxes?
That one is
The completionist panda's dying.
That one might be either the same area, the warehouse, or
Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage
Right.
you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and
Right.
wait for you to finish whatever
Either
it is you
that,
enjoy doing. So, coming to a
or
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs
the
to his
paper.
boss's office.
Oh yeah, and the bathroom still. Can you open the bathroom door?
No. Well, I was gonna see if I can do it again.
Oh, you can. Oh, it's right there.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies.
Yeah, I was gonna tell.
Stanley.
I forgot to say
What
that
name better
when
encapsulates the
we
intrinsic
walked
sense of
into the
happiness
meeting
that you
room,
get from
it
seeing
said
a small
Figlies
number
on
in
the
corner of
thing
your
now.
screen go
Yeah.
up by one. Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Figlies or Stanier?
All right, so. But now we can go this way. We still haven't gone this.
Yeah, this is still a mystery because oh. Okay. I don't remember being able to do this.
Oh, elevator music!
I thought you had to trick the door closing to be able to go in here, but maybe not? I don't remember.
Except I don't know if I'm supposed to
Also,
go
why
up
does
or
that
down.
paper have like a blue aura? Oh, they both kind of do, I guess, lighting or whatever. I have a feeling.
Is it not actually going
that
anywhere?
It's not moving, it's just vibrating. Can you go down?
What?
Oh man.
So if I go in and come back, can I go through there or no?
The door closed. You can try, but the door did close, or you couldn't open it. I suspect that those doors will close if you trick the door.
So what happens if I go escape but I don't have the bucket now?
That's what I'm saying. What happens?
The escape route though, right? The one that says escape?
Oh, that one. I don't know. I was thinking about doing
Stepping
this with
into his
Freedom
manager's office, Stanley was once
Too late,
again
full time.
stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
What? How come we can't play the piano?
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
I do hope that the Freedom ending is different. Like you see the bucket or something. But we'll see.
You reunite with the bucket?
Yeah.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Also, there was that door that wouldn't allow buckets. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, you're right.
This mind control facility.
But
I mean, we should still look at it again.
If it's gonna be like the original,
been under someone's control all
We
this
don't know.
time?
we don't
Was this
know.
the
If
only
it's gonna be
reason
like
he
the
was happy
original,
with
though,
his
then that
boring
sign
job?
won't
That his
exist
emotions
without the
have been
bucket.
manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused
The numbers,
to believe
Mason,
it.
what do they mean?
He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't
Oh, and
it?
then also you can
Was it
turn
even
on the
possible?
mind control if it's
Had he
without
truly
the bucket,
spent
too.
his entire life utterly
Wanna see
blind to the world?
Oh, we're not doing
I
that.
know.
What do you mean?
But here was the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery... blackness, and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine.
Until it closes again and we don't get to actually exit?
Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
I don't see bucket.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
So nothing happened.
Aw. That's kind of a bummer.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to
Bucket's
go to the
back.
meeting room. Perhaps
Replacement
he had simply
bucket.
missed a memo.
The replacement bucket.
Is it active? Oh, you bucket? It's just back to the.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Go to the moving elevator.
Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his
walk
stomach.
again.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
There's a figure over
I
there.
realize that investing your trust
there
in
is.
someone else can be difficult, but the fact is
There
that
is
the
all the
story has
boxes,
been
okay.
about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What, really?
Really?
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of
the
this,
sign is
but
there.
I really
Yeah,
do
it is.
want to
No
help
buckets
you,
past
to
this
show
point.
you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your
Okay, stop.
side.
Look for-
Give me a chance. Now listen
There's-
carefully, this is important. Stanley walked.
Wait.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll
Figler
collect the
and
first one. And then the
Marines?
first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Okay. So walk through the red door.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you. What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place,
What?
Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
And then we just leave? What are you supposed to do? These are kind of neat.
From what I remember, there's no ending that.
No, wait. Where are you going? Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Oh.
Please, Stanley, think
We're
about
just
what you're
jumping off?
doing. No! Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the
You
other
can do it
room?
again?
No. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this? Stanley?
How many times do you have to do
the
it?
other room? Can you do that for me? My God. Is this really how much
My
you
God.
dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly? Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along.
We're going slower,
I
but
guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all.
I'm pretty sure he would be dead by now.
Well, this one is yours. Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
having existential crisis.
Yeah. And they can do the same thing, but
All of his co-workers were
blue
gone.
door. No.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I don't know how you get that last figure.
When Stanley
No,
came
you
to
just
a
jump
set of
off. There
two
is a
open
thing.
This
Those
was
are
not the
expensive.
correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the
But
first
eager to
open
get
door
back
on
to
his
business.
left. Stanley was so bad at following
No, you go up
directions,
there.
it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Walk up. Ooh, there's a vent.
And there it is, the last Stiggly Wiggly.
No,
Wiggly.
Stiggly
Listen,
Wiggly.
Stanley, this is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
We still didn't find the hole though.
That's true. Nearly infinite. Let's take. Interesting.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun.
Narrator dialogue.
That it seemed the office had begun. So far off the
Oh, is this in the
that it seemed the office
I
had begun.
don't remember
So
this in the
far off
original.
beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the
This
beaten
might be
path
new.
Maybe you
that
can
it
take the
seemed
bucket
office
here.
had
Yeah,
begun.
we should try
So
taking the
far off
bucket here.
beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me.
He's sad.
This is all your
Look
fault.
what you've done to me. We made him sad.
Was that?
The balloons are gone.
Oh, you're right.
Is it because he's sad?
Maybe. Oh,
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines.
oh, it's the
Those
Figlies.
figlets. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
That
I
is
know we're supposed to
trippy,
be
this
telling a
wall.
story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would
Oh,
love nothing more
man.
than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Back to the memory zone.
So we can get mad at more reviews.
Oh, we're going down now. The boxes. Game boxes.
You're right. That's kind of weird. Because everything else is still there but the game box.
Here's where it all began.
Wait.
The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
No, too much. Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Are we breaking fabric of reality?
What the fuck? Wait.
Oh boy.
And here was a second Stanlerine. I'll be honest, back then I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways. Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your 3rd mini Stan? Can you remember?
Oh, interesting. Well, I took a picture.
No, it was this one. Well, but what he's asking if we found them in.
Oh.
We did the boss's office before the boss's bathroom. The boss's bathroom and then the... Hold on. So there's 5, right? No, 6.
There's 6.
So yeah, it was boss's office. Because we did boss's bathroom, then we did that one in the blue and red, and then we did the one where you jumped off the boxes. The one we jumped off the box was the last one.
Okay.
I don't know, unless we're wrong. We'll find out.
Right?
Because I'm assuming he's asking what we found.
That's exactly right. It was here, behind the boss's office. It was the 3rd one.
Why are we getting more of them?
After that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your 3rd time doing anything.
Okay.
Let's see. What came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
Oh, we didn't.
Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
What? Is this supposed to be like an apple of Eden or something? We're like getting the forbidden knowledge.
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was
9 out of 6.
I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Movie time. Oh my
I wonder if we
goodness.
weren't supposed to pick that other one up, though. The one in the pink room?
I don't know. I love it. Oh my god.
How much?
Oh
how long did they
God.
have to compress that video over and over?
Love it. It's using all of the... It's using all of the free transitions. Yes, and the credits. Oh, and it was using the 144p.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of
15
time making
frames
that
a
video,
second
but
recording.
It was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Oh man, that was good.
Does it matter?
It goes to the same place.
Oh.
That was good. Now we're behind the scenes by the looks of it. Oh, we're popping out of the... Okay, this is new.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the
Yes.
final figurine, right here in the warehouse. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
That makes
Who
sense.
can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
You are... Oh, boy. This is trippy.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
The future zone?
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there
It
some way we can stay
deloaded?
here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Are we gonna get them? Are they gonna be removed from the inventory?
I don't know. We're gonna find out.
Okay, yes. This spot in the warehouse. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Oh boy. I wonder if it's even possible to fall off here.
I don't know.
The game wouldn't let you.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
It was a good video. Yep.
Yes, I love that
That's
video.
a good video.
The narrator, please.
Here's the pink room.
Still don't remember the pink room,
Yeah.
Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
A solid room.
These really were a treat to hunt down.
Yeah,
You know,
here's the
if
box.
there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
I don't. What? What the?
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing.
Wait, why am I
does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it, the very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Did it? Oh, never mind. Oh, we got access to that's new area.
Can we get him?
Even though this is... Yeah. It's the collectibles exhibit in the
Yeah.
thing. We got access to it. Okay.
We had access to it before.
No, we didn't. It was closed.
No.
It was closed off.
We went in it and that was what was in here. This.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was completely closed off. But I mean, obviously we're not in the same location.
Oh, the circle.
It is the circle.
Oh, we don't have any jumps though.
Yes, we do.
It's the terrible new
No, we
content
don't.
that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
We're still going backwards.
Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
And back to it where it
And before
began.
everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
What?
This is when
Yes,
Stanley was born.
I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was...
Oh my god,
I
we're
was
getting some
different.
deep lore.
I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for
the
no
narrator
reason.
Stanley?
Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be.
Yeah, bruh.
Yes,
What?
I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
What?
I did enjoy telling his story so very much.
What?
Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man
What?
named Stanley.
The game just closes and uninstalls itself.
Do we really get...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Maybe...
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
no
had
longer
simply missed a
replacement
memo.
bucket.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
Wasn't there like a delivery that happened in here?
Yeah. There's a chance that one of the phones has a voicemail on it, and if you answer it, it's about an
Stanley
order of
clutched the
incoming
bucket tightly
paper.
to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Yeah, what?
Reboot the game entirely. What the fuck?
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
I love fourth wall stuff.
Wait, so are we gonna break? Should we close the game?
I don't know yet.
Stuck. Alright.
Guess we should keep going for the moment.
Just Monica.
Yeah, we're getting just Monica right now.
What? Right at which charts on the same slide depict the same information? What? I've never seen... And right now you're both of them? Football.
Mitosis. Less air.
Hope. Metamorphosis. Illusion? Reboot the game. Oh, I'm stuck again.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
So far, everything is still the same.
Wait. I can open the door now?
You were able to before.
Not with the bucket.
We didn't try to before we tricked the doors. We tricked the doors and then...
I did try.
They didn't.
That's why I ended up tricking the doors, because I couldn't open it. You said to try opening it. Alright, well, what are we doing?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation,
Are we not going to
Stanley may
reboot the
have
game?
broken down into an emotional dumpster
I don't know.
fire,
We can
if
do
not
an
for the
ending and
soothing
then...
presence of the
Well,
bucket.
if you do the ending, it's
Even
probably
now,
that's
in
it.
this darkest of hours, did the
What's
bucket's
the number?
warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Yeah, I did do it with the bucket. And there wasn't anything in there. But then we didn't have the bucket. It wasn't there.
Right, but what I'm saying is that we did it after we tricked the door. Pretty sure. But when we came back, we immediately went in
Stanley
there.
and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that
But
read
tricking the door may have
Mind Control Facility.
got rid of it.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
We can't escape with the bucket.
No, but we can look at
The
birds.
monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley
I don't know, unless we
held it
can
gently,
escape with the bucket.
reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Okay.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
What is this one? I don't remember
he
this
and the
glowing
bucket
though.
would dismantle the controls for good. Two
yeah,
best
probably
friends,
was.
Stanley and the bucket,
I
up
just had
against the
another idea.
world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy
What
comment
happens
about
if
taking
you-
down the system.
What happens if you check out the name saying button, but your Steam name is actually set to Jim?
I don't know.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place. And
I mean, I'm sure somebody whose name is Jim has
Waited
played
in
this
darkness.
and done that.
Sure, I'm sure
Was it
there
over?
was.
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
Sneeze in
Both
every
of them wanted to
country.
begin
See,
watching a
the
movie,
bucket
any
just
movie,
wanted to
but
learn how
then
to roller
stop it
skate.
halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support. What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
An unbearable silence filled the room.
Just yeet the bucket
lingering
over it.
in uncertainty.
The bucket can be free.
Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness,
at least we have the bucket.
So bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Okay, Brick Muppet.
I've got to go. Thanks for the stream.
Thank you for watching. Oh, it's different now.
Different.
Thank you for watching though, and thank you for the 100 bits, and have a good night.
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I haven't been able to every time I've tried, but did it say I was going to the left?
Yeah, it always.
Yeah, it just says reboot.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than...
Good. Alright, let's reboot the game. Reboot.
I'm curious about
Wait.
this. 11.
No, I'm more just commenting on that it wants us to do it again.
Yeah. Because we haven't done anything.
Hang on.
This new.
Yeah. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You were paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see this screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want. Even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. What?
It still says Stanley Parable 2, so it's cool. That's funny.
Okay, Spectral. Thank you for hanging out, and I hope you have a good night and sleep well.
I'm curious if this is...
Night.
This is the story.
Oh, whatever.
Try to open...
Welcome back. We got an achievement.
Try to open 4:30.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Open
What
for...
could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had said, "Oh, please.
Yeah.
Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition." I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks. No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Line 417.
Is this what happened last time?
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward.
Oh.
Okay, great. Now, go touch the bucket on door 437.
Touch the bucket on door.
That's funny. That's a cute dude. That's a cute.
Wasn't it over here?
437? No.
Well, there's 436 though.
Yeah. 437 somewhere.
It's just weird because the cubicles are here. And the number would be after.
Right. Somewhere though.
What about 420 though? But if we go through here, we can't come back.
You.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered.
And I don't know which side it's going to be on.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was no. Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Guess we missed it, but I didn't see it. It did say 437.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, it's right there behind the door.
Oh, jeez. Okay. 430.
Oh, please. Are you really just...
I didn't even notice there was a door there because of the...
Door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks. No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417? Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace. Protective, yet delicate. Assertive, yet... Okay, great. Now, go touch the bucket on door 437 a few times.
He's just tapping the bucket against the door.
Yes, now we're getting somewhere. How about door 415? Give it some bucket love.
Bucket love.
Now back to door number 437.
Whatever.
You know, I think the copy machine needs some attention. Why don't you rub the bucket on it a bit? All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere. Okay, now bring the bucket on top of employee 419's desk.
Walk up.
I can't do anything. So now what?
Do it.
Yes, this is great. Now the bucket knows exactly what it's like to be employee 419. Now, let's introduce it to door 416.
What?
We've almost got it. Now make the bucket and the copy machine touch again.
Is there a copy machine in here too, or just in the other room?
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 touches of the bucket on door 430. Yes! We did it! Wow! That felt amazing. You know, not all buckets will
Rainbow
get
and
this kind of
430.
experience. They won't all know what it's like to slam repeatedly against nearly every door in one section of an office building, or what it's like to be employee 419. Buckets may dream of an experience like this, but few can say they've truly lived it. You've given a bucket hope today.
Given a bucket hope
Stanley,
today.
I'm very proud of you.
It's unless they re-recorded it, but in the original, it's really hype. But I guess he's not as hype when you get the bucket.
With the bucket. Alright, well now what?
Well, you can go through the blue door. You need to restart and not have the bucket with you. You can also ride that elevator without the bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So do we not? I like the exhibit thing, but we don't get to go again. We never found the hole.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the
Does the
correct
hole
way
not
to the
exist?
meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow.
I also haven't found the achievement.
This room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the
They also
first.
did-
Wasn't that with the
door on his
baby?
left.
Wasn't there something like
And so
that?
he detoured through the maintenance section,
Is that
walked
here?
straight ahead to the opposite door, and
no.
got back on track.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yes.
I don't know how you get there.
I don't
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the
remember
office.
either.
He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now, in order to get back, he
Okay.
needed to go,
Sure, this is maybe.
from here, it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute,
Oh
please?
dear.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
No, 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 no. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time,
Fired.
suppose we don't wander so far off track.
Wait, so we don't get the baby?
From the top.
I don't remember if this is the route or not.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Blue door
decided
might
to
be
go
the
to the
baby.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story. I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not? All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
The bucket's
Perhaps
gone?
he had simply missed a memo. Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong.
There's
It's
no
possible
doors.
The story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything? Aha! I knew we'd miss something.
What?
The story. Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps. Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
You win!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
There we go. Oh, it says the Stanley
All right,
Parable
I've
2
got a
Adventure
solution.
Line. Oh, that's
This
cute.
time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
What?
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story. Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Monthly ledgers, corporate imbalances, financial records, consolidation reports, annual review, personal files, budget analysis.
Cut the music, go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell? Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
He's dying on the inside.
Oh, no, it's just Stanley Parable adventure line.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction? Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Okay.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like
It
to
said not
veto
you
the
again,
line for having any
TM.
role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine. Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right
Thank you,
door
Ryu, for the
lead us
pets.
to where we're
How was your
going?
stream? Thank you
And
for the
since
raid.
the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Oh, are you doing more Kiwami runs? What did he want with this? What?
He was thinking, so he said just walk in circles for a bit.
The confusion ending?
What's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes?
After a long time, Stanley dies.
Determined? So now, according to the
You
schedule,
finally
I restart
improved New
again.
Game Plus
Then what?
Legend. It took
Am I
3
just
months.
supposed to
Oh,
forget?
nice.
Well, what if I don't want to forget?
Congrats.
My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be.
I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Which restart are we on?
Stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know,
Easy and Legend
I
are
suppose in
now
some way
28 seconds
that this is a
apart,
kind of
still
story,
sub
wouldn't you agree?
124.
I'm
Nice.
not quite sure if we're in the destination.
God, this
or
game
the
is so
journey.
confusing.
They're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Alright, nice. Can I have
all
my
of his
bucket back?
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Yeah.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had Stanley's bucket. The only co-worker he would ever truly need.
Oh.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I don't... Well,
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt
there
the
is-
bucket
That's how
calling to
never
him,
leaves your
telling him
ears.
that the employee
there is
lounge
one
was simply the place to
thing
be.
that
And
you
here
can
it was.
try
Had the
that now
bucket
that you
turned
have
out
the
to be
bucket.
correct?
We never
Well,
jumped off
never
the
mind.
thing
The bucket was wrong.
when we went
Stanley
here.
took the door on his left.
What
to
were
go
you
back
talking
to the
about, though?
meeting room.
Dropped off what thing?
When you got the figure. We never
No,
took the bucket
said the
through there.
bucket. Don't go to the meeting room.
Here.
Go somewhere
Oh,
else. The cargo
true.
lift, yes. Go
That's
there.
true.
Go to
We
the
didn't go
cargo
through here.
lift.
Okay, same place so far.
But he's quiet now.
Mm. Oh,
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore.
the bucket.
The longer I study this bucket,
Studying the
less
bucket.
sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel
Evidence
every
252.
time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the
You thought you heard the
emptiness in my
Wii
chest
freeze sound.
when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it.
I'm so glad we came back for
I
this.
haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so...
Because it's the reassurance
What
bucket.
do I do with this treasure? I can
monetize it?
I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
Do what? What?
What?
What the fuck was that?
Kind of like Cthulhu came for the...
Just a step through this
Bucket.
door.
He got
Stanley thought to
Cthulhu'd.
himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Alright, what did you want to try? I don't know if there's anything else we can do with the bucket.
Yes, there is something you can try with the bucket.
Alright.
Is Stanley, without the bucket, really Stanley at all? No.
Alright, what are we doing?
Ride the elevator.
So we're going down?
The one that,
Stanley clutched
the bucket tells you to
his
ride.
chest and entered the door on his left.
Where we just were. But actually ride the elevator.
This
We
was
did
not
that,
the
though.
right way to the meeting room.
I know.
Okay.
Stanley had
Go
felt the
back.
bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
No.
don't go to the meeting
You
room.
hear?
Yep,
Go
ride the
somewhere
elevator.
else. The cargo
Where the
lift,
phone
yes.
is.
Good.
Said the bucket.
Go to
Now
room
ride the
with
lift
phone.
all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In
Here?
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Here?
Yep. Now unplug the phone from the
Now
wall.
pick up the phone.
Said the bucket. Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer
you could do
or
the
spoken
same thing
quicker?
without the bucket.
Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is.
Instructional video on
it's sitting right
comedy.
here. Let's take a look.
Where? What?
What is comedic timing?
What?
What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees
What?
Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now. Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations
Dunny
management,
with the
which is
funny.
the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience
Data?
on how rapid they
Data.
were throughout the joke is the
It's
only
on the
way to
roof.
grow or learn as a
Data.
comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, with each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged
What?
invader who threaten our very existence.
What?
And to very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this
Is that one of the
noble
lake?
cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Alright, what could go wrong?
They put the fence up so fall off.
Oh, wait, are we going back?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How
Enjoy the
absurd.
bucket
What a
trilogy.
hilarious concept. The king of comedy.
Have a good
That's
evening,
what
Mousy.
you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video.
Thank you for
Otherwise,
hanging out.
who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't
I
be the king
appreciate
of
it.
comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Whee! Second, I was like, alright, it's here, right? Does it matter which way
Here
to
we
go?
You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Does it matter which one I do?
I don't recall. I don't recall what happens if you ignore what he said.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point.
So
a
unplugged.
dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit, which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
Yep, surely
Here we
that'll
go.
help.
You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left. No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try
Wait, is that it?
I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not... Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame? Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal, I think I saw it playing guitar. No. but getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes.
What?
I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos. Let's see. Let's see.
Oh no. What the fuck was that? Was that the ending?
Yeah.
How come that one gave you the credits though?
The same reason.
Does it do it in the first game?
Yes. If you do it without a bucket, it's a different I think, but you'll end up with some credits. Same reason why you got a "you win" message on screen on one of the other things, just because. I think I'm
Okay.
playing if you want. See what else you can find, or you can play Yakuza. I don't care.
Yeah, I think we'll just switch. That was fun though. I'm sad that we didn't. I mean, I don't know. There's no. Where's the hole?
I don't know where the hole.
Unless the hole isn't actually in the game. It never made it out of the test thing. Or maybe because I annoyed the shit out of them, he didn't include the hole. Wouldn't that be funny? No infinity hole. No, she's fine. Part of me wants to look it up. Alright. I guess I will take a quick break and then we will switch to Yakuza 5. And based on what time it is, I don't know. Probably won't end up finishing it again tonight. Maybe it will make it to a moon. Will we beat a moon? Probably not. Yeah. Yakuza 5. So yeah, I'll be right back. I'll take a quick break and I'll switch games. BRB. Okay. I'm surprised the audio sounds right and I don't have to unplug the capture card. Amazing. Damn, Shinada getting spicy again. Bro, your cat just decided to lay down in the litter box. My cat, okay, my cat's actually done that twice before. It was around the time when we first got her. Maybe we had her for like a year. But yeah, I couldn't find her. And I just happened to notice her in her litter box and she was just loafing in it. And I'm just like, what are you doing? Alright, so I guess we'll do... I really didn't want to... How do I just need to go punch people? So I have the thing with Tatsuya, the final thing for Kiryu, and then I have Amon, I guess. Lucky day! But, I wanted to do the limit break thing so I could not waste the experience points from that quest. So I was trying to do the thing with Komaki before, but every time I've gone back there, it's said that I need to come back later, so I guess... That's one thing that kind of annoys me about, like, if there's a thing in Yakuza where you need to pass time, generally being inside and doing a minigame inside doesn't count. Oh, the photograph, where is it? There we go. Which I think is dumb. Because, I don't know, it just kind of makes sense to me that if you were, like... There's a weird old man in a white coat at the bottom of the escalator down there. Oh, it's that dude, never mind. Like... Yeah, I don't know, it doesn't make sense to me, because if the game's like, hey, you should go do stuff to pass time, it just makes sense that you would, like, go play a mini game or something. Because I guess what is he gonna say? Now he lets me in, alright. Alright, can y'all stop it? Sosuke, hey old man, or should I call you Kiryu? Sosuke, you're back. Yeah, thought I'd stick around for a while, you know, start over and whatnot. After that first fight, I had a chance to cool down, but that old geezer's still stuck in my cross, so I fought him again and lost again. I finally realized that there was no way I was going to beat my Gramps like I am now. So I decided to train under him again. I want to learn everything I can from him. Yeah, catch you later then. He has a good foundation, very intuitive, very agile. I have no doubt that he will best me someday if he can master his soul, technique, and body. Duh, of course I will. Don't be dumb. Wow. Seems his mouth is still as big as ever. I really have to thank you, old man. Thanks for pushing me to come here. But to be honest, I haven't taught you all my moves. There was one I thought might help you beat me, so I left it out of your training. It's advanced form of Komaki Tiger Drop. The secret is in striking at the perfect moment. Cats just be like that sometimes. Yeah, I don't... You see, get the timing right and the chance of landing a counter goes way up. Yeah, I can see how that'd be effective. Max Komaki Tiger Draw. Alright. Now I've taught you all I know. Put it to good use in your battles to come. I'm sure there will be plenty, just don't get yourself killed. Thanks. Kiryu, I too have something to teach you. You do? Yes, well, it's not like I've been sitting here twiddling my thumbs. I discovered a secret. The secret to maintaining my power at this advanced age. You might call it a breakthrough. A breakthrough? That's right, but the required training is not without risk. Make sure you are fully prepared before you proceed. And if you know of another who needs to master my secrets, I'd be happy to help. Just tell them to come see me here. But only if they are worthy, that is. Alright, wait. What do I have to do? Ready to attempt? Ooh boy. I don't think you are yet ready to reach new heights. Oh wait, oh, he never got to level 20. Wait. What? How did Kiryu not get to level 20 but like everybody else is level 20? Okay, that's funny. Alright, well that's fine then. So then we can just do the thing for Tatsuya and come back. That probably won't be enough experience to get to 20, but whatever. Alright, that's fine. Now it's unlocked though. Because I think like everybody else is 20. Kind of funny that Kiryu is. It's not like I haven't been playing him at all, so it's kind of strange. Oh wait, no, I have to go over here. Where am I going? Damn it! Dude, Angie. What? Not gonna make it. No. Oh, he's gonna use this. Rude. That's not what I wanted. What? Has this dude just been stuck over here the entire time? No, this way. Actually, whoa. Is that the thing with the enemy? We... Win 100 fights against enemies in town. Oh, that was the 100th one. Alright, there he is. Ah, Suzuki-san. Good to see you. How are things? Fair, how about you? Oh yes, after meeting you in Nagasu, I traveled to Tsukimino, Sotenbori, and Kineicho looking for tasty local delicacies. Now I have a ton of amazing recipe ideas swimming through my mind's eye. I'm getting the urge to create something new and exciting. That's good. Listen, about that, I actually had a favor to ask you. A favor such as... I see, he needs something tasty enough to get his business booming before time runs out. I know you're busy, but do you think you'd be able to come up with something? Sure, I'd be glad to help. You just leave it to me. Hi. Thanks. Okay, no time to waste. Let's head to this cafe. Hey, Big No-No. How are you? The raccoon's so cute. Welcome to... Whoa, no way. It's Tatsuya-san, the culinary crusader. of Japan is here to visit me. Wait, you know him? Of course I do. Practically everyone in the restaurant trade does. He's famous nationwide. Oh, you flatter me. But what are you doing in a dingy old cafe like this, Tatsuya-san? Actually, I asked him to help you out. I didn't want to see this place go under. You did? Really? Thank you, and Tatsuya-san, you are willing to help me turn this place around? Let's just say I owe a favor to Suzuki-san. Now then. Allow me to work my magic and whip up the ultimate comfort food. This place will never be the same again. You're just chilling? How was Stanley Parable? It was, the added content for the Ultra Deluxe edition is really good. I can't believe this is happening. Thank you. Okay, let's get started. You don't mind if I borrow your kitchen, do you? Go right ahead. I don't know if we ended up seeing everything, but I'm satisfied with what I have seen. Manager, wow, all we did was spread a few flyers about Tatsuya-san crafting our new dish, and look at the turnout. I can hardly believe my eyes. Incredible, isn't it? Yeah, let's go check it out inside. Oh, sure. Have you played Stanley Parable, Big No-No? Oh, there's a key in there. I forgot to pick up the key. You've been a big help, Tatsuya. This is all thanks to your recipe. Yes, with the way things are looking, I think we have a fighting chance. I really can't thank you enough. No thanks required. This was a good chance to get a few of the ideas I had out of my head. And you know what? I think it turned out great. Oh, why don't you try it while you were here, Suzuki-san? You don't mind? Of course not. Go on, have a seat. Yeah, a long time ago, not too long after it was released. Yeah, Ross and I played it when it came out as well. This is the culmination of everything I learned from the people in the food of Nagasu, Tsukimino, Sotenbori, Kinecho, and Kamurocho. I call it the ultimate is it Napolitan? Napolitan? The ultimate Napolitan? Yes, indeed. You know it as well as I do. The fixture at many Japanese cafes. This is my take on the old classic. Instead of regular sausage, I use salsiccia. You often find it in Italian dishes, and instead of plain old mushrooms, I went with porcini. That lends the dish to the same rich aroma you'd experience in high-class Italian restaurant. I'd eat the hell out of that. Yeah, it looks really good. You thought it was interesting? Yeah. It's a very interesting game indeed. I also use Parmesan cheese and honey as accents, and these bring out even more of that sweet, gooey flavor. Hasha-san, how are you today? That sounds amazing. Can I try it? I thought that was why we sat down, you goober. Of course, I want you to taste the medley of flavors that my culinary pilgrimage inspired. You're doing great. I'm doing good. I'm doing better. Yesterday I had a headache and it kind of went away, but then I kind of like woke up with a headache. I woke up with a headache and then I was just like, I ended up just taking medicine and going back to bed. And then I woke up, and then I was fine when I woke up, but kind of had it start to creep back. I think it's like, I think it's more like tension headache. So I was trying to You hate when that happens? Yeah. So I'm trying to... I was like stretching out my shoulders and my neck, because that's where all my tension is in my body. Because when I get frustrated, I guess I'm just like... like sitting in like a seized position, but without even noticing it. I can't even begin to thank you enough, Tatsuya-san. Like I said, no thanks necessary. If you want to thank somebody, thank Suzuki-san here. Me? Right, if I hadn't met you, I would have never come up with such a unique creation. You were kind enough to show me around Nagasu when I was in a fix. Even though you were busy, you took me all over town. And it's not just you. In every town I visited, there were people willing to help me out of the kindness of their hearts. It was truly touching. So now I want to pay some of that kindness forward. Why does Cutie look sad? This recipe was based on the warmth and goodwill I felt from those who supported me. That's what makes it the ultimate dish. The experiences I've had taught me that. After all, what better way to season a dish than with a little love and gratitude? So being thankful is the ultimate seasoning. I guess I could see that being the case. I get the feeling this has really helped me grow as a chef. I won't run out of recipe ideas anytime soon, that's for sure. In fact, I can feel another dish calling to me, just waiting to be created. Time is precious, so I'd best be on my way. After all, I want to show my gratitude to as many people as possible. That's a great attitude to have. I'm sure everyone's looking forward to what you'll come up with next. I hope so. Well, I've got to get going until we meet again. You have a coworker that does that, gets annoyed and doesn't realize she shifts into stirring the cauldron goblin stance. I love that description. Kindness, we had to do it for all the sub-stories you do. If only he knew. I bet he has plenty more delicious dishes left in that creative mind of his. Good luck, Tatsuya. He's like close but far. How much experience does Kiryu get for defeating Amon though? Does he get 50,000 like Haruka did? Have spirit. All the spirit, apparently. Nom, 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 nom. Are you familiar with the concept of edible tea? It's all the rage at tea salons these days. Edible tea? Yes, while snacks with black tea mixed in are fairly common, meals prepared with tea are a new trend that is quite popular amongst black tea aficionados. Oh, what kind of dishes are there? For example, they boil tea to make tea syrup and steak sauce, which is then served along with the food itself. This allows you to better appreciate the flavor of the black tea incorporated in the dish rather than simply pairing tea with food. Edible tea, huh? Maybe I could talk about that at a cabaret club. It's probably something absurd like 89,300 XP because Yakuza. Alright, who can I punch? Actually, where's that one dude? Though I don't know, do you even get that much experience for him? The annoying dude who's running around trying to punch me in the face? Honestly surprised I haven't ran into him. Hey Asmo, how are you? Here are the people to fight. I love that when you want to actually fight people, they're like nowhere. A hole. Beep beep. Yeah, the first time I ran into him was like right here. Oh, there's a photograph. I don't even know how many photographs I've taken. 3? I guess that's the third one, because I took one near Theater Square, took one of Tenkaichi, and then Nakamichi. Was there one here, too? Come on, fight me. Eat. What's that do? Wait, wait. We. I don't even know how much experience he got for them. Maybe like 1,000. Wait, wait. Can you take a picture of Millennium Tower? Global darts? Alright. No. No, Kiki, you know. I love how they just abandoned the two of them escaped and we're just like, yeah, you know what? Fuck that guy. We're not gonna help him. He's on his own. I just realized I never picked up the key in Cafe Alps. Alright, we're at 14, so we're getting like 1,000. So if I keep doing the street battles, since like what, 6? 6 or so? Oi! What are the people doing? Why are they running and then turning around mid-run? No. Oh. Oh, that cone went for a ride. I don't think I ever noticed there was a sign for Lee's on this side as well. Muy observant. Thorn knuckles. Oh yeah, we never even used the get rich quick term. The Mew shoes, no, not the God. I mean, I guess it would make this faster, but also no. We. Alright, I guess we'll just walk back up there. Oops, sorry, my dudes. No, rip that old dude. Where are all the angry people that want to punch me? They're just all gone. Oh? Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Rip that dude. Yeah. Wait, who's left? Why are you guys standing all the way over here? Put him down. Where are the angry people? Honestly, surprised he even made it this far down the street. I guess I'll go in and come back out. Everybody's missing. The gambling hall is what I want to do. Look, there he is. Hey. Hey. Mysterious man. You're really... What? Kitty did it, but he wasn't even close to him? Yeah, look, what? What? I've never seen that. Kitty, what are you doing, bro? Oh. Yeah, look, look! Dude's not even close to him. He's just tiger dropping the air. Wish everybody got a tiger drop, including Haru. You should be able to tiger drop her opponents in the Princess League. What that bike do you, Kitty? Hmm? Bonk. Alright, it should be like one more. Yeah. Fight me. Bonk. No. No. No fun for you. Alright, what do I even need to do? Because we're fighting? Wait, we're fighting both of them? Oh god. I figured we'd fight. Nah. Should've just blocked. Oh. Maybe parry one and focus the other. That makes sense to me. I've just been having a hard time with the timing of the parry in this one. Kiryu, how about face the dude? No, you're facing the wrong way, buddy. I didn't bring enough healing items for this. Honestly, one of them or the other wouldn't be too bad, but Sosuke is just fucking annoying. Alright, well that works. Yeah, but see, he doesn't even attack when Sosuke's down. Alright, well I guess that won't work then. Because then it's just me chasing him. And I can't even like throw one. Yeah, honestly, I feel like you'd be better off. Though I don't think I like really used any weapons with Kiryu, so it'd be kind of pointless. You'd be better off just using Torners and just using a weapon. Using weapon heat moves, to be honest. That would be faster at this point. But I don't have any weapon. Except the knuckle. I have the Sakura Storm. I don't have. I don't think I have enough tortures to get both of them.
For lunch I had a peanut butter and Pandu-1 jam sandwich, and a chocolate Pandu-1 shake for dessert.
Pandu-1 shake.
This voice say stupid things Pandu-1 wheeze.
8 time zones. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. That's nice of you. Arigato. Am I even gonna have time to take the weapon out? No. I didn't think I would. No. Yeah, like I can't even get away. Like I can't dodge roll, I can't do anything. Wait, does he not have a heat move with the sword? Because I didn't see anything pop up for him at all. Wait, I thought he just... Am I dumb? Maybe he doesn't then. Does Kiryu have any weapon ones? He does, doesn't he? Weapon skill issue. No. Ugh, fuck you, game. Yeah, I don't have enough weapon skill to use the... to use the knuckle anyway. Actually, that worked out in my favor. Thanks, Komaki. Honestly, I think they should just kill me. Yeah, but I thought, I don't even understand how Dragon Spirit works, cause, like, don't you have to have full, do you have to have full spirit? Like, what charges it? Cause it doesn't seem like it's based on heat. Yeah, but I don't have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough anything to... I'm just gonna let them kill me. Just kill me. I didn't realize I just figured I was gonna fight Komaki, not both of them at the same time. I don't have enough Toriners to abuse it because, like, I have 3. And I don't even hit them enough to charge the heat because I'm just getting wombo comboed. Beep beep. Do you need this for a moment? No, you don't need it. I just figured it might as well do it because I assumed that because Haruka got 50,000 experience for fighting Noah, and that was just wasted because I hadn't done the breakthrough, which isn't really a problem because Haruka doesn't need her levels for anything. Haruka's levels are pretty much useless for the most part. But I'd rather not waste it on the other characters since they can go over level 20 and they actually use it. But yeah, I don't need to. I could just go fight him. I don't remember. Can you even buy the Torner maximums? You can just get stamina royales. Whee! Also, what is the effect of these two together? Do we even know? Equipment. I don't even see this in the list. Well, not... I was just wondering what the full effect when you wear them together is. But it's not even listed in the, like, either of Siric's guides. It's not in the Yakuza 5 or Yakuza 5 Remastered. So they just don't exist. No. Okay, here we go. Wait, what? If that's the case, then this thing's just broken. No, yeah, I have better equipment, but according... I mean, I don't know where people find that from, so who knows if we can even listen to them, but... People were saying that the spawn rate is, like, higher. Like, it should be double what you could get, I guess, from using the... Because there's another spawn rate one. But that doesn't seem to be the case. You guys literally just watched me walk around for, like, fucking 15 minutes trying to fight, like, 6 groups of dudes. Which doesn't make any sense because, like, I know that for fucking fact in, like, the speedrun and when I was playing in the other cities, like, there was people everywhere, so... I don't know. I think shit's broken. Maybe the steel mail. It's possible somebody else has something better on. Would it help if we played more Mahjong? Wear these to further raise the destructive power of objects you throw. They're sturdy enough to block bladed weapons. I mean, that's like one of the best... Instead, to increase your heat by draining your opponents when you grab them. Funny. I mean, that one's not actually bad. No, I don't want to use it. Whee! Still need to get hit by a car. Why won't you cars hit me? Sag. Alright, I'll get more stamina and royale. Why are you like right there? Oh yeah, also how are you doing today, time zones? Oh, that's not what. Goodbye sparks. But I don't know if that's really necessary. Might be a little overkill, maybe not, I don't know. We... The pole. I'm doing pretty good. Thank God it's Friday. I guess he should overcharge his health too. Especially since we spent like all that time. Oh, you have to purchase a meal ticket? Bibimbap. Just eat all the things. You won't believe what new game you started. What is it? The new Smurfs game. Wait, I didn't even know there was a Smurfs game. Hey, as long as it's fun, that's all that matters. Oh no. Will he see me over here? Shit. No, he didn't see me. Okay, good. Leave me alone. Alright, we'll save it. And then if I fuck it up, I'll just reload. That way I don't have to buy all this shit again. Ain't nobody got time for that. Wait, do you have to fight both of them for each character? Because I feel like that's gonna be with Shinada. I just feel like it's gonna be even worse with Shinada. You needed something short and stupid to play since everything is like 40+ hour epic now. Games do belong. Wait, hold on. But I don't know, maybe it's not. Well, I didn't mean to pick him up though. Oh, now he's gonna do it. Nope. No, Kitty, you're facing the wrong way, bro. I love how it deflects them. Annoying if he blocks everything though. Rude. Rude, 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 rude. He Angie. What's the best combo to do though for it though? Oh, I guess not that it super matters. No, don't throw him. Or throw him, you know you do. Just lay on the ground while he does it. There you go. That actually is surprisingly effective. If he, when he's in it, just lay on the ground because he can't hit you. Be perfect, just lay there. Perfection! I love it. Alright, hold on, kids. There we go. Like, I can't even get away now. And it seems like a waste if he's gonna use it though. I'm just watching him yeet himself everywhere. No, don't. Me and this touchpad. I didn't mean to grab him, but okay. I can't even see. Sarah. Or you can yeet him, that's fine. No. Kiryu seems to have a really hard time breaking out of Komaki's grab. Oh, well done. Was it though? Now you will discover the deep well of potential hidden inside you. So, but wait, because Haruka can do it too, so what does Haruka do? She just does a dance battle? Like, fuck around and find out. Alright, wait, what do I need to do for Amon, though? Unless he's in Nagasu. And not here, because I don't see... I don't remember him getting any... Did you get a message? Yeah, we didn't get anything. I would say that's one thing. Look at the map again. Oh, it's on... It's like... It's covered by... Okay, I see. It's kind of dumb, but alright. The marker where you need to go is covering it, so it's like, okay, neat. Beep beep. I guess I should buy more Salmon Royale. No, I don't want to fight. Why are you like this to me? What did I do to you? Beep. Nah, I was so close. So close. Hey, you fucker. I'm busy. Get the fuck out of here. Bonk. Why? I'm getting into more battles with the thing off than with it on. That's kind of hilarious. Just go ahead and save it here because I don't know. Since the thing's like right in front of new setting now, I don't know if you can even go in there. I like how he's just standing out front. Having fun, my dude? Alright. And I'll save it here because this is closer. Just never know this game anymore. Because I was like, in Judgment, I actually thought this was really nice of RGG, but in Judgment, when you approach Amon, basically he's like, you oversave at a disturbing level, no judgment here. I wasn't sure if it was gonna let me come into here, since he was standing in front of the entrance. Because, for example, in Judgment, when you approach Amon, he basically is like, are you ready? And you can say yes or no. If you say no, then he's just like, well, whatever, I'll wait here for you when you're ready. But in Lost Judgment, if you get anywhere near him, you're just fucking fighting and that's it. Found that out the hard way. And then, yeah, that was like the first thing I complained about was I was like, no, they bamboozled me because in Judgment, they let me leave. Mysterious man, Kazuma Kiru, who are you? I serve the Amon clan. I came to hand you a letter. I guess we were fighting. Amon. Now there's a name I haven't heard in a while. Take this. My job here is done. Alright, now where's some bullshit place am I gonna go? Amon, are you looking for another showdown? What do you think, Kiryu? Nope, he wants to play poker. What? Hinata, oh, it's Kiryu-san. Good, we need to talk. It's these two. They've been giving me this look like the soul's been sucked right out of him, and it's all because they read this weird letter. It's getting real spooky in here, man. What's this about a weird letter? Just thinking about the last time this happened makes my stomach churn. Not a good feeling. You don't mean... Yep, got us a challenge from the Amon clan. Them too. Well, we did kind of hand them their asses not too long ago. Guess we should have known they'd be back for more. So they sent you guys a letter as well? You mean to say you got one too? Yeah, I just got it outside. Well, open it up. I'm waiting at the arena on the outskirts of town. Bring the same 3 as before. It's from Joe. Bring the same- wait, we're all going? What? Right, considering how the Amon have operated in the past, backing out is probably not an option, so we are doing this then. Yeah, I'm in. It's settled then, we'll head out once we are all ready. Been playing Infamous, you're good, been lurking. Oh, no worries, Asmo. I hope you're enjoying the game. Well, Tanimura's gone. Hope Baseball Man is good enough. So, like, I have no idea what's going on right now. And the secret buddy talk is definitely not helping. Way to leave me out of the loop, people. Come to think of it, I guess you wouldn't know about the Amon clan, would you? Nope, hit me with some exposition. Who are these whack jobs? The Amon are a clan of assassins who pride themselves on being the strongest warriors alive. I've run into them more times than I care to count. Holy balls. You took on actual assassins and survived? How in the heck? You do realize that 2 of the people in this room, Shinada, are Yakuza, so assassinations aren't really weird. Whatever, Nenamran. We were around the last time you got challenged, so we were pretty much a part of this as well. So now you're on their radar too. Man, that's nuts. Hope you guys get them good. You make it sound like you got nothing to do with this. Huh? Of course I've got nothing to do with this, right? Well, not directly. Thing is, we're down one man. Anyone remember Tanimura? Ah! Damn. Anyone remember Tanimura? Nope. Apparently not. No. What happens if he doesn't show? If anything, he probably got a challenge too. Can you get in touch with him? Let's find out. No dice. Psh, he's probably out playing Mahjong. That's what I want to do. Someone come fight. Someone come fight Amon for me. I want to play Mahjong. Or he could be laying low after getting one of these letters. I would too if I didn't kick so much butt. If I didn't kick so much butt. What the fuck, Akiyama? Well, if we were going by if we're going by Amon Clan's instructions, we need to get a hold of Tanimura eventually. We just have to be patient. But do we really have time to be patient? My guess is no. Then it's settled. Hinata, you're in. Uh-oh. Guess this guy'll have to do? I don't see any other options. What? You guys must be crazy. You want me to fight a clan of ninjas or assassins or whatever instead of this Tanimura dude? Yeah, right. Why, are you scared or something? Of course I'm scared. Who wouldn't be? There's no way I'm agreeing to that. Well, unfortunately, you might not have a choice. It sounds like everything is settled. Very good. A car is waiting for you just downstairs. See, but too late to be backing out now. Seriously? You're signing me up for a death match? Better sack up quick or you ain't gonna make it through this. But I can't. Kiryu-san, a little help here? Shinada, the most sensible one, right? Sorry, but we can't turn back now. We have to finish this. I don't believe it. You guys are all insane. Assume you need time for preparation. Notify me when you're ready to leave. What have I gotten myself into? Poor Shinada. I actually do feel bad for Shinada. Shinada literally has nothing to do with any of this, and he's just being like, nope, you gotta go in. Enjoy. No. Wait, why? No, I don't want to fight. Oh, no. It has to be fucking Shinada too. I'm gonna cry. I don't want to fight Sango. Does he still have his fucking rocket launcher? Be real cool if he didn't. That's fucking... They aren't the same as last time. Good. Because that would be some real bullshit. No, I know that was K2, but it makes sense that, I mean, I don't know because I didn't do any of the extra stuff. I didn't do a whole lot of the extra stuff in OG2 except like Club Adam and the other club thing. But yeah, I don't know. It just makes sense to me that they would keep the same like fighting style. hammer. The only judo I'm familiar with is in Kiwami 2. I haven't done any of the Amons in any other game except for what, K. The only Amons I fought are in 0, K2, and Judgment and Lost Judgment, and I guess Dead Souls technically. Right. Dead Souls was kind of wild, but in the end it wasn't really that bad. What do you even have? The laser zombie, yeah, he's not really that hard. Because you can just bring, you just have Kiryu's rifle and you just blast his ass into oblivion. Alright. What other equipment do I even have? We have a lot of money, so we can probably just buy stuff. We can buy the dragon's binding, probably, for everybody. Ow. Though the dragon shirt's interesting, because then you're immune to burn, shock, and stun. I don't know if they stun a lot, though. There's also the tiger mail and the dragon mail, but you need to do completion reward stuff to get those. That would take too long. They were, well, I guess it's not, if you're talking spin-off, but... Oh, hello! Hello, Mari! Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. How was your stream, Mari? And thank you, Calamity, for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. We're, preparing to fight, super boss. Well, super bosses for Yakuza 5. Mari-chan carried an fork and knife. Wait, I don't even remember. Where is Kamiyama? It was fun you got carried in Fortnite. Hey Pandalin, how are you? Guess we're gonna go buy stuff. Didn't he like mail me? Yeah, where is he here? I think he mailed Saijima actually. You have a migraine? Oh no. Did you stream? Yeah, but you just did housing. Oh, okay, so he's in the same spot. Alright. Give him back. I didn't think about that though. Technically, they all need to limit break if they all have to fight Namone. I didn't think about that. You'll be lurking. Have a nice stream. No problem. Enjoy your lurk. And thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. But yeah, stream was fine. We played... Ross and I played Stanley Parable earlier. What do they even call it? Super Deluxe or fucking wrong. Basically the director's cut of it. And I still have a bit of a headache as well. This is gonna give me more of a headache, to be honest. O genki desu ka? O genki desu ka? Oh no, wait, do I have to craft it? Classic. Nice name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Stanley Parable is cool. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. The new content they added is a lot of fun. It was very enjoyable. I love that. This might go without saying, but Haruka, a pure young lady, will staunchly refuse to enter K-Works. Alright, I completely don't understand how Kamiyama works in this game. Oh, okay, I see. Shop level. I'm smart. I'm like trying to figure out how to understand Sirk's guide. Is that like, I think it says 1.5 million yen? Can't even read. Oh. Or 150,000 yen? Oh, when you invest with items, you literally give him items? Oh, okay. No, no, shit. I don't want to purchase. I wanted to... So, is that right then? If you get to level 10 with the binding, you have to give him... You have to invest a mystery stone to be able to craft it? According to the thing, this should get it to the max level. Guess we're gonna find out. Can you skip it? Oh, apparently we needed to do that anyway for a trophy. Or maybe they were assuming... Actually, no. No, that's what it says. I don't know. Maybe he was assuming you were also investing items too. Because items count towards it, but it's slower. Do another 100,000. Oh, it says there now. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, no, I read his guide wrong. I'm just dumb. Alright, there we go. Oh. We could just make... That would be the quickest route, probably. Just buying everybody antique chainmail. Which honestly seems like it would be the best. Because the next thing, the dragon's binding... You have to... Oh, why do I have two tabs of the same thing? For the dragon's binding... Where did it go? You have to invest a mystery stone. Which, that's not a problem, but I think after that you have to actually use a bloody binding to make it. I don't think you get that many. Do you even get that many bloody bindings in this? Wait, what? You'll need a high-tech shin guards first. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think this will just be faster. Wait. Because Kiryu has this on. Yeah, because the dragon's... I don't think it's worth it because the dragon's binding only has, like, 3 more defense. Or, I'm sorry, it has 3 more gun. But otherwise, it's virtually the same as the antique chainmail. Can they have 2 of the same thing equipped at a time? Yeah, so you can only have 1. Oh yeah, we don't have any more room. It would be nice if you could actually, like, access the inventory here. Now I'm gonna have to leave. Well, I guess this taxi down here is right beside the save point. So I guess I'll throw everything in the item box. Who's Ingy? Yeah, this is kind of annoying actually. Because they all should probably have a shit ton of stamina and royales too, which means I'm gonna have to go back and forth between the pharmacy. Ugh. Oh, actually, that don't be bad. Protects against getting staggered by an attack. Whee! Trying to decide if I wanted to run to the pharmacy or not. This way, or teleport back from the other way. Why do they have you breathe like that? I guess at least there's a save point here. How many trips is this gonna take? I didn't even think about that part either. We own 27. Alright, hold on, wait. That's not what I mean. That's the pole. Yeah, I kind of wonder why they even did that for these games. Like, I guess in this game it makes more sense since, like, you know, there's 5 characters, so it makes sense that each of them would fight one or whatever. But even, like, in, like, Kiwami 2, like, Kiryu ends up fighting all of them on his own, and it's just, like, really necessary. Kind of glad for the games where you just fight, like, one and that's it. You just move on with your life. Wait, how many did I say I had? I know I don't have enough room. I wanted to just see how many... Really? Well, we probably have enough, maybe. Need like 68 or so. No, idiot. I mean, I guess at least the game was nice enough that when I was going back and forth, there weren't dudes, but now I think it's funny that now that I'm done and I just need to go back, there's dudes everywhere. And I guess I need to overcharge their health bars, and I guess it wouldn't hurt to have max strength, focus, and spirit. I don't remember like what foods where does what. Alright, so we can do spirit there. Focus and strength. Is it like a restaurant only thing too? Like, does Smile Burger even count? Oh no, I wanted to. Yeah, none of these do. I'm trying to remember because I thought Cafe Alps was also. Oh yeah. Does Vitamin Chi count? I thought this Cafe Alps was also spirit. But we'll look. Yeah. Nothing here is either. You don't know what food will increase the ability until you eat the food. Oh, so you should just eat a bunch of shit. General rule seems to be that dishes that are almost entirely meat, strength. Dishes that have no meat, focus. Dishes that are a combination of the two are boost spirit. That's not a hard rule. Drinks don't give you boost at all. Okay. So then probably should just go back in. She's like, this fucker again. Like, you just said you didn't want anything, now you want stuff. Alright, one of those was strength, but I didn't get to see. It was one of the skewers. Wait. Oh, I think it'll mark it though now. Is this lady tired of me yet? There we go. Alright, he's good to go. We just need to get you to Serena without everybody attacking us, which... Yeah, good luck with that. Oh, I forgot the dude standing in here. I was like, wait, who's that now? There's also the sacrifice stone. Oh, whoops. Might help if I got the actual healing items out, maybe. Wish the restaurant could just come to me. That'd be neat. Okay, I'm gonna try... Of course you're there. Try pronto. Okay, so I do need to fight the dude. I couldn't tell if his health was full or not. They could get app sims, but then that's gonna take longer. And now the dude's gone. No. Why did you leave? Big Sag. Here, just punch Akiyama around a bit. Where's everybody else? Why are you guys not attacking? Oh yeah, I guess this charges his heat too, I didn't think of that. He slapped. Alright, that's probably good enough. Oh, we can only do one at a time? No. What do these even do anyway? The like all hail alcohol? The, like little buffs, like alright, it says like okay, strength is boosts unarmed attacks. Focus heat gauge stays above a certain point. Spirit boosts heat move power. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Bonk. This dude's not even doing anything. Alright, that might be enough. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Did the dude just spawn there? Jesus Christ. Nice glasses, my dude. What? This dude's name's Adachi. Everybody's named Adachi. Adachi everywhere. Wait, no, I'm going this way. Where am I going? The wrong way. I don't understand, like, I don't know if there's any other game. I don't even remember it happening in 4, but it just seems like the NPCs in 5 are just like, if you run into them, you lose all your momentum. Like, it's like literally like just walking into a brick wall. Man, why does everything heals for so much? What? What happened to the NPC's voice there? The echo. Hey, Customize, how are you? Whee! You're okay, you missed Parable. VOD time, maybe. Yeah, we started at the beginning of stream, and then since Ross is an old man, he went to bed. Alright, he needs one spirit. I should have fought those dudes. Wah. Wait, where did everybody go? Who sees me? Is it you? Oh yeah, I guess I should let them hit me. Bonk. No phone. These guys are so passive. Wow. I'm like standing right here, dude still misses. I wonder if that's enough. Whee! Oi, anta. Nice. Saijima was a lot faster. No. Alright, well, he's not completely full health, but good enough. He's just missing a sliver. Alright. One more. Looks like Shinada's will actually be really easy because he already has 2 strength, 2 spirit, and a good chunk of health missing. Alright, who's left? Bonk. Alright, perfect. Whee! Oh, it's you. Hey Mata, how are you? Is there any benefit to having the sturdy knife too? Do we have the sturdy sword? I don't know if the Shachihoko is gonna help us though. We're gonna try without the knife. Hmm. I guess I'll give it a try. It's probably gonna go terrible. I didn't do anybody else's level limit break, but whatever. You going to bed, Asmo? Okay, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Sleep well. Guess we'll give it a shot. I'm definitely not ready, but screw it, let's do it. Why are we always fighting him in the same bull arena thing? Oh, you've come, Kazuma Kiryu. Sounds like you've been waiting for me, Amon. Oh, yes, for far too long. See, once we finished our training in the Abyss, we came looking for you, but you were nowhere to be found. I must say, it wasn't easy tracking down a man who had seemingly vanished into thin air. Imagine the shock then to find the dragon of Dojima driving around a taxi. Hope the serpent hasn't lost his bite. You forget what happens every time you face me, maybe you need a refresher. Your impudence remains unchanged if nothing else. Oh, and another thing. Who is this one? In my letter, I asked you to bring the same 3 as last time. Hi there, I'm Shinada. I work for an adult. So, Masayoshi Tanimura is missing then? It seems your foe has turned tail and fled, Songo. No matter, I trust the one Kazuma Kiryu has brought in his place will be a worthy opponent. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. No, poor Shinada. Now that we are all assembled, let the bloodshed begin. I assure you we will not be humiliated again. Guess I'd be breaking tradition if I didn't go up first. Leaves me time to watch the rest of you lay the smack down, just like always. Alright, be careful. Kazuya, know that a second defeat to the same foe would be unforgivable. I'm well aware of the stakes. Victory shall be mine. Yikes. Alright. Good start. Wait, we do the same? Joe, you've lost the Kiryu 4 times at this point. Well, I didn't want to grab him. Alright, well, I guess we're grabbing him. Oh. Oh, I'm so used to grabbing with everybody else that I don't think about it. Oh, there goes all my heat. From reading, it sounds like Shinada is going to be the hardest. No, shoot. I didn't... Wasn't holding L2. Ruined. No, no, no. Oh, no, I didn't want that shit. God damn it. Oh, might as well use it. I'm already here. It's like nothing. Yeehaw. Oh. No, no, no. No. What is that sound he keeps making? This is actually the easiest these guys have ever been. No, I don't want to pick him up. Stop it, Trav. Stop it, pick him up. I'm trying to I keep hitting circle. Oh. Oh, stop it. No, just bop him. Just tickle him. Nah. Akiyama. Bonk. Aside from Songo, granted I had like 9 revolvers. Akiyama, phew, you were definitely tougher this time around. Hope I didn't chip the shades too bad. Forgive me, master, I failed you. Enough, fall back, Kazuya. Jiro, I expect you to make up for your elder's pitiful performance. Do not let me down. Consider it done, I'll wipe this fool from existence. Hey, Shinada, hope you're warmed up, because this'll be over in a minute. Oh, no rush, I can wait. Shinada's like, no, I'm good. Saijima Taiga. The last time we fought, I was merely a shadow of what I am now. Prepare to meet your end. Yay. I love meeting my end. Alright, what are we doing? So you're literally Saijima. He doesn't heal this time. Stop grabbing me. Rude. Get out of here. Hey, Will. Oh. Oh my god. My arm's gonna be so sore after this stupid fight. Or fights, I guess. More than one fight. Oh my god, stop it. Stop. Stop. Stop grabbing me. It's so rude. Oh, I didn't want that. I wanted... God damn it. That kept swapping spots with the heat move. 3? There, at least he won't be able to do it again, I guess, because the gauge isn't full. Thanks, Will. Oh no, I forgot about them. Shit. 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 Jimmy, you're fine, maybe. Oh, pick one. No. It would have been better if I had heat. It seems like a waste. Ugh. Stop grabbing me. No. Okay, what did you... Wait. But yeah, you bought like 9 revolvers because you got mad at Komaki and decided to just shoot a bunch of guns to shoot the bastard. Oh, you mean fighting the 2 Komakis together? Okay. I got you. I'm on board now. Look, y'all, stop grabbing me. Yeah, his grandson's annoying little shit. No. There we go. No, I don't want them again. Dude. Ugh, this is terrible because I still have my headache, so the mashing, it's like jiggling my brain doesn't make my doesn't make my headache feel good. But he just keeps grabbing me over and over. Rude. Yeah. Jiggling brain. No. I can't even do a charge attack though. No, that's not what I wanted. No! What? That was so bullshit. I know, I would have gotten the one, but right when I went to connect with him, Jiro slapped me. What an a-hole. Oh, and then Saijima missed. Rip. Okay, hold on. Oh, and then he dodged. There we go, we got one. I should probably just leave one, to be honest. Then one is better than... What, 5? Well, 4 or 5? I don't even know. How many does he spawn? Oh, thanks for the assist, Jiro. Right. Hey, Luca. What? Saijima, what were you throwing? What happened? What was that? Whoop, get out of there. Get out of there. This is the dumbest thing I've done all night. No, let go of me. Wow. Thank you. For real though, look who's playing Yakuza 5 again. Right now, me having fun is kind of debatable. No, I didn't mean to kill him though. Shit. No. Look, you little asshole. Get out of here. Well, don't pick him up. Well, that was a waste. Hope one day I'll get out. There we go. Why is this one just standing over here? Seems like it's easier to do into the group of them, even though you get smacked around, because at least it'll hit somebody. Nice. Look, they're trying to grab him and he's not even standing yet. Apparently I'm just gonna throw him everywhere or something. Alright, come on, come this way. Okay, Panduhmonium, have a good night. Oh no, he missed. Oh no, he got him. No, wait, wait. How did you miss and then grab him? You goober. I hope you sleep well, Panduhmonium. Oh, I didn't want to throw him backwards, but okay, I guess. I guess that's faster though. Doesn't do as much damage. I need to get him by himself again. Come on. Oh, he dodged. Look, y'all. Get out of here. I'm really worried about Shinada's fight though. I'm gonna do all this and get to Shinada and just get fucking absolutely destroyed. He missed! Whee! Did he just smack his own dude? The dumbest fight. Saijima's Amon 4 was terrible, really. I didn't do any of them in 4. Saijima, you got some crazy bullshit up your sleeve, I'll give you that. Too bad it didn't get the job done. First Kazuya, now you? Did you not even train to the very brink of death, all to exact your revenge? Answer me, Jiro. No, Sango. I don't... Leave me alone. Leave him be. I'll show these amateurs what our clan is really capable of. Okay, Shinada, you got this. Do I really? Poor Shinada, no. Might as well give it a shot. Alright, cowboy, this rodeo ain't big enough for the two of us. Shinada, no. No, honey, no. Shinada, was it? When I'm through with you, you'll wish you had never laid eyes on me. Now fight. Hype is up. Ow, 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 ow. Just spam his heat move. One day we'll get there. It'll take 3 years. This actually right now, this is reminding me of when I fought Amon and Yakuza. When I fought Amon in Yakuza 0 as Kiryu, I literally just got a bunch of daggers and I just did the knife heat move until he died, pretty much. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, the penguin! Oh, the penguin is cute! The penguin! Yeah, it's only in the Dragon Engine games that they become immune. Like, once you get to like 75% left of the last health bar, the heat moves don't work. Oh, whoops, I forgot about the pole. No, 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 Shinada, no! Shinada, no! No. So I walk right into it. Why? That's total BS. I don't know. It made the very last, bodyguard fight a living hell. Because you have to fight all 3 of them at once. Is it 3 of them? It's 3 of them, right? Or is it 4? I don't fuck. It's 3, right? I don't fucking know. I've suppressed all the memory of me actually doing it. No, I mean 75. If you have like the entire last health bar, once you get them down to like only 75% of the last health bar is left, you can't use any more heat moves on them. No matter what. Even if you've used the heat move, even if you haven't used the heat move, it doesn't do anything. Because pretty much the way I fought them was I brought like one of every weapon type, so I could spam each weapon's I just kept changing weapons and doing that heat move, and then I would change another weapon and use that heat move. And you can keep using the same heat move. It does less damage the next time, but yeah, once you only have like 75% left of their last health bar, they just do nothing. Which was really irritating. Wait, why am I running in circles? No, 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 no. At least Shinada doesn't seem to have an issue getting heat. I should change to the other thingy though. What did I bring? Did Shinada even deserve this? Did you bring alcohol? No, I didn't. You're right. Fuck. No, because I'm the worst. I had one job, okay? Did I do it? No. No, 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 no. Whee. Pipe is better for building heat though. Up. Keep forgetting which way it is. Up. Wait, does the Tachihoko have a heat move? Oh, I dodged. No! Ruin! I guess we can equip it and see. I just remembered defeating Joe by slapping him until he went down. Just slap. If I was better at bounding, that would be nice. This is actually kind of not terrible, though. This is stupid. We're gonna have max weapon skill by the time we leave here. Well, for the pipe anyway, because aren't they all separated? I want. Do I get the penguin? I want the. Uh-oh. 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 Not the umbrella. No. Help. Life alert. Get out of there. This is more or less the strategy you employed for Legend Baba. No, 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 I should. That was a bad idea. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Come on. Damn it. Shit. No, 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 she's not, no. She's not, no. Bonk. Just keep shanking him. The Angie. Try the pull-out heat move for the pipe. How do you differentiate the moves? No, no, that was dumb. Let me just run right into his attack. Perform the heat move as you are pulling out the pipe. Okay, hold on. No, fucking switch your. Put it away, you goober. Oh, I pulled out the knife. I'm a dummy. I pressed the wrong direction. Well, we can't all be smart. No, 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 no. Oh, oh! I didn't mean to do that, but okay, that worked. No. Put it away. Alright, up this time. No, she not it. Okay, well, or just yeet him, I guess. That's not what I wanted, but whatever. Get out of there. What? I might have to switch. Yeah, actually, I think I'm gonna have to do that. Will it let me? Need to swap. Ah, okay, good. Alright. I can do it if it's like to the right, but I couldn't do it with it being up for whatever reason. I just kept fucking it up. Oh no, I missed. No! Put it away. Yeah, it seems like I'm just better off after you've done the heat move once, it seems like you're better off just hitting him normally. Heat Angie. No, leave me alone. No. Ow, you got me. You're fine, Shinada, maybe. Uh-oh. Alright, hold on, now what? Oh, what? Okay. I can't hit him though. Oh no! Oh no! That's not good. Just lay on the ground, Shinada, it's fine. You're fine, maybe. You have the red heat action, that is an option. It's true. Okay, how does the— I don't get the red heat action. How does it work? You have to be in heat mode though, right? In order to use it? R1 triangle. No, you don't. Okay. That's what I don't— this game's just fucking weird. But I have to put the weapon away, I guess. Dodge too early. Put that away. I guess you can't? That doesn't really do that much damage, so maybe I just should— maybe I should just stand here. I haven't used any of my staminans. Yeah, it did like nothing. Come down here, you booger. I hit block too late. Come back, you goober. Alright, I guess I'll just stand here. Aw, we had a good thing going. Why is he taking like no damage? I mean, I'm not complaining, but no, that's not what I meant. I didn't mean why is he not doing a lot of damage. I meant why is Songo's not doing like hardly any damage to Shinada is what I meant. Like there's like not even any point in like blocking it because it's like it doesn't— even if it hits you, it doesn't do anything. The fireballs do more damage than the stupid umbrellas. Yeah, it's only on normal, but I mean, I guess he's— I never even used the rest of his abilities. I'm smart. Good shit. We're never even gonna get to that point. I mean, I guess we can block it. Can you stop it, booger? Wait, what's the max level for his weapon skill anyway? Bonk. Alright, it's just Kiryu now. Yay! Depression. Oh, what? I won? Nice going, bud. That was some fine fighting. Yeah? This is absurdity. No one should be able to defeat the... the... the Amon clan. We're the ultimate fighters. We're the ultimate fighters so much that Kiryu's beaten us literally every single time up until this point, but we're amazing, okay? Surviving countless brushes with annihilation has tempered our strength beyond compare, so how is it we are losing? You say you were stronger than everybody else? Then prove it. Damn. What? If you think that if you think the Amon clan is unrivaled, then here's your chance to demonstrate it. That is, unless you're all talk. Man is like, wait, I won? Holy shit. You know nothing of our tradition. And on account of your insults, you've earned yourself more than just defeat. I vow I will crush you so badly you will never raise another fist again. Prepare to be broken. Kiryu Kazama. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. Good start. Kiryu, what are you doing, bro? Block on wait. Thank you, graded, please. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Tofu. Hello, Greg. Hello, Optipops. How was your stream? How did it go? We're fighting Amon. Well, all of them. Hey, sleeping cat, how are you? What? Can I even use Tiger Drop here? What is happening to him? What is wrong with him? Why does he keep stuttering like that? Like, yeah, what is happening to him? Amon, are you alright, bro? No, don't grab him. He's like, I can do that too. No, 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 no. Speed. No. Stop it. Oh, I could have, you're right. I'm dumb. I can try, but I don't... Can I grab him? There we go. Wait, how do I do it again? Shit. What is the buttons for it again? I forget. Light, heavy grab. Okay, got it, got it. Alright, I have to grab him again though. No, let me go. No! Oh, I did one! It's the thought that counts, right? No, he blocked it. Rude. I guess I'm not doing it fast enough after. Ow, ow. No, 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 no. So much mashing button. No, I fucked it up. I was doing good. Oh, I didn't mash fast enough because I'm a herp derp. Oh, now I can't even get him down. Let go of me, you booger. Think I made him angry. Yeah, I can't even get him down now. Oh, I should have saw that coming. Well, okay, well that's... No. Oh no, he can do that too! No! Get out of here with that shit. No! Leave me alone. Okay, his doesn't last as long as Sosuke. But Jesus Christ. No. No, no. He's not nearly as fast as Sosuke though. What? I just stood up. Sanj. Really? When a literal child is better than the head of the A-mode. I mean, pretty much. Nah. It sucks. The mashing hurts my head right now. Ugh, God. I don't know why I thought this would be a good idea with a headache. At this rate, he's just gonna go into the thing again. Alright, you do that then. No, 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 that's not what I want. Wait, why hasn't it ended yet? Why did it last so long and all the other times it was literally like... It lasted like hardly any time at all. Yeah, but like the 2 seconds, like all the times before that one, it lasted like no time at all. In comparison to like Sosuke, who's lasted forever. Look, I can do that too. I should have used that as my opportunity to throw his ass. There we go. No, it's too slow again. Whee! I should have wore the throwing gloves. No, don't let him go. Let him go. Oh shit, no, I don't want to do that. God damn it. Shit. No, don't kill him. Don't kill me. Right. No, don't grab him. Ugh. Ugh. Wait, how do I? Okay, I don't understand that. I don't understand the. How are you supposed to Komaki parry into bounding throw? Because doesn't I thought he has to be on the from behind. Because I thought he has to be on the ground for you to do it. Jab away from him. What do you mean? Okay. Wait, it's on fire now? Great. Kiryu, wait, why did you even get up, bro? You should just lay it on the ground, for real. No, don't let go of him. Please let go of him. Thank you. No. God damn it. Stop it. Yeah, just lay there. You're fine, maybe. Just you'll be okay. Just let him finish his shit. There you go. No. God damn it, let go of him. Actually, he started dragging him. Can I throw him into the wall? Can't I just kick him? Like just a normal kick? If I grab him, just kick him, okay. Well, I guess I won't be grabbing him now. Oh. Actually, it's kind of weird. How come he's not taking more burn damage, though? He's like literally laying in fire. I guess no, I can't kick him. As soon as when I grabbed him, and as soon as I started hitting triangle, he just immediately broke out. Just get away from me. Rude. No, 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 no. I don't know. I don't have time to do anything now. Yeah, 'cause see, look, I was trying to hit triangle to any button for him to do anything, and the only thing I can do is mash circle, which obviously is not working. This is nothing, he isn't even in reach. I don't understand what you mean, Mata. Oh. No, I'm just saying that, like, because in other games, when there's fire damage that I've seen, if you're in the fire, you're taking damage. Yeah. I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense, because usually it's the other way around. But, I don't know why. In this specific game, I am so bad at Komaki parry. It's, like, not even funny. In 3, I couldn't even do Tiger Drop. I could only do Komaki parry, and now I can't even do the parry. I can only do Tiger Drop. Alright, don't die on the ground, you goober. No, I understand that, Mouse. I'm just saying that in the other games, you would just be taking damage. No matter what. If you're in fire, you're taking damage from the fire. The problem is this thing, because I don't really have a way... Because, like, I can block it, but I can't block the fire. Alright, just lay there. Maybe. Alright, get off me. I mean, I'm not perfect at doing Tiger Drop either, but I can do it a lot more often than I can do the parry. Honestly, I feel like this entire time I've played the game, I've done the parry, like... I don't even know if I've done it 10 times. Why did you get up, sir? Wait, can you not use, his dragon thing in this fight? Does it just not do anything? Like how we used on the Komakis? I'm not saying you wouldn't be able to, I'm just saying... I'm not saying you wouldn't be able to use it, I'm asking if it's worth it, because I'm gonna have to keep using the staminins to use it, which isn't necessarily a problem. Alright, might as well just wait. Are you done? Are you gonna get up, bro? I'm not saying you can't use it, I'm saying is it worth using? Okay, that hit me funny. They were both doing the same thing. I mean... To me, it wasn't really worth the stamina. He did, like, he blocked most of his attacks. But also... Yeah, I don't know. The other problem, though, there with using... Oh, shoot. Thought there would be enough room. I guess not. I should have known Kiryu would be too wide, because of course. Just kill him. Yeah, I'll probably just have to do this tomorrow, to be honest. Because I can just put the PS5 into sleep mode and do it then. My head is pounding. No, don't grab him. Oh, see, now I did it too far. See, I don't have much luck doing that either. Sorry if you came off wrong at any point. No, I don't think that's... You didn't come off wrong, Mata. I just didn't understand what you meant. Does he drain your heat? Yeah, all the characters, yeah, that's the one thing about this game that drives me insane. It's not that I mind like your heat going down when you're taking damage, but your heat drains so fast when an enemy grabs you. And it doesn't matter, it doesn't even have to be a boss enemy. It could be just like a random thug on the street and the heat just goes zoom down. It sucks. No. No, shit. God damn it, I did it again. La, la, la. No. Wrong button, you goober. No, I didn't mean to do that either. Free. No. No. Don't hit him. Free. No, fuck. There we go. Jesus Christ. I'll never be able to do it again, but that's fine. Thanks. Girl, gasp. Sub-story god. Is that what it said? Why? Why does victory elude us? Because you don't have bounding throw, duh. Actually, can he do bounding throw? We have dedicated our lives to becoming the absolute paragon of strength, generation upon generation. We cannot let the Amon clan fall here. How is this one man able to bring us to our knees? If all you thirst for is power, then true strength will never be yours. What? What's important is the reason you fight. If it holds any weight, no one will stand a chance against you. But if you hold on to things like pride or revenge, you'll only end up beaten every time, like now. How could we have lost to one so naive? No, this is not the end. The Amon clan will never accept defeat. You've never seen him do it. Actually, I'm more surprised he doesn't have laser in this game. That's true. It is kind of weird that he doesn't have a laser in this game. Fine, come at me as many times as you need until you realize the truth. You may think you have the upper hand, but just you wait. We will have our revenge another day. Cosmo Kiryu, mark my words. Take the L. It looks like another glorious victory, huh? Shinada's like, what the fuck just happened? Poor Shinada. No doubt they'll be back again, stronger than ever. Like you said, Kiryu, we'll just have to keep knocking them down. Does that mean I'm all caught up in this too now? Yep. You better get your act together and stop that sniffle. Snivel. Oh man, I've had it with this. Poor Shinada is just like, I had nothing to do with this. Wait, what do we do? Increases the power of all weapons. So it's Shinada's now, I guess. Nice, now you are prepared for 100% speedrun of this? Wow, thanks, Lagmaster. I wish Amon's sunglasses were in K2. And Shinada was never heard from again. He got assassinated. Hey, Breen. Where are they? Wait, do you actually get to see? I'm disappointed they don't get to actually wear them though. Alright, victory karaoke. Yay! All sub-stories complete. Wait, what do we get? I wish you could pick this stuff up from the phone somehow. Doesn't make us any sense, but hey. Beep beep. Baseball Man is the most normal of all the group, yeah. I mean, he really is, because even like... Akiyama... I don't know. I don't know if I would define Akiyama as normal. Beep beep. Oh shit! Wait! He'll walk? Did you see that? He started walking when I started walking. The dude from the Coliseum. Does that mean if you walk, you can avoid him? Because he was walking... He runs faster, but it looked like he was walking the same speed. What? He disappeared though. Nice. Good save. And like, why can't the guys invite each other to karaoke? This one goes out to you, Bucket Coon. No, Bucket Coon. Mommy. I'm kind of surprised that you couldn't, well, from what we've seen, that you can't escape with him. You're mad, to be honest. Stanley and Bucket deserved better. Hey, Spectral, Ohio. I love how these hard criminals are secretly goobers. Ohio. Alright, time to clap to ourselves. We'll pretend Haruka's here. Sag.
Let's go, Haruka! Hey, hey, hey,
One day we'll have Haruka. Just clap to ourselves night. You going to bed? Okay, Foxhound. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night and sleep well.
Happy. Thank you. 心からの思い。そばにいるのがファイ俺じゃない。Goodbye. Sorry. 壊れそうなマイマイ。俺を嘲笑うように輝くリング。リリン無茶なメイキンスマイル切ない歌じゃねえか俺も涙もしょったハッピー Thank you 心からの願いそばにいるのがファイ俺じゃない Goodbye Sorry 壊れそうなマイマイI never forget you 一生忘れない君へのラブとこの胸のペイン思いつけらない止める術もない俺を嘲笑うように輝くリ
What? You're being a serious adult today. You got up and ordered a McFlurry for breakfast. Hey, anime guy, how are you? Wait, will they make those in the morning? Wait. Thank you, Will, for the hydrate. Alright. Alright. 40%. Woohoo! Okay. That's gonna be it for me tonight, because well, I've been streaming for almost 9 hours, but I have a headache. That was only made worse by a moan. Free? I guess that's kind of my fault. I don't know why I was like, yeah, this will be a great idea. I have a headache. What could go wrong? But it's done. We did it. We survived, maybe. At what cost? Alright, well, you'll be back to play Gundam Battle Operations 2. Amon cures headaches by murdering you dead. I mean, I guess that's true. If you're dead, then you won't have a headache anymore, right? Can't argue with that logic. Thanks, Slagmaster. Thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate it. Thanks for 2 streams, you potato. I'm the best potato. I don't know. You have a good night, you're sorry. You'd be like, oh, no worries, anime guy. It's no problem. You don't have to apologize for that. I'm sorry I couldn't stay up longer. You could watch a little bit. Alright, hold on. There was a VTuber that showed up in my recommendation list that is pink. And she's the kitty. Oh no, is she ending though? No. She's so cute though.
You are my best wife. No. You are my best friends. Are you okay?
So cute.
So best friends.
Womp womp. Thank you for the 15 bit. Oh no, she said be right back. Okay, so she's not ending. Just be right back. Okay. That's fine. I don't mind raiding people who are be right back. She's so cute though. Womp womp. Womp womp. Alright, let's set up this raid. She's playing Stardew. Pretty chill. I haven't played Stardew on stream, but I'm actually a big Stardew fan. I love Stardew. Womp womp. Womp womp. Shy Lily's so cute. Womp womp. Yo, love Stardew. Yeah. Could play it again. Stardew. All our homies love Stardew. Thank you, Ro. Thank you, Ro, for the follow. Shy Lily, best girl. She pretty cute. All right, let's go see new VTuber who's also pink and cat and cute. Alrighty, well, I'll see you, I guess, later today. I was gonna say tomorrow, but I'm like, she pretty. Yep. And she got booba. Booba. Alright. Night.